I have arrived. Only 4 minutes late. Truly a miracle. I misjudged the time it would take to make coffee, and therefore the time in which I would arrive on stream. Okay. So, everything should be good to go. Everything should be good to go. Yeah, my audio's fine. Well, I don't know about the balance so much as the I'm audible. And just continue from where I left off. Okay, so what should I focus on today? I need to get more villagers because I made the effort to, get a house and build more houses. I also need to make some money, so I may do some hunting. It just became summertime, but there's a problem with summer. Hello. How are you doing? Yep. Why is that? Oh, it's been a while since we had a special evening just to ourselves. Say no more, I'm free right now. Hold your horses. I made some arrangements to put us in the right mood. I ordered a fine wine for us. It should be ready for pickup in Gustovia. Would you be so kind as to collect it? It's already been paid for. On my way. The Dirty Deed. Feels like a strange name for a quest to be given by my wife. Oh right, there was like challenges or something unlocked, wasn't there? I'll have to be aware of those. Oh, you're not it. Who are you? Tibalda.
How's life treating you?
Can I help you with something? I might need your help. What is it? I'm about to go hunting, but still like some equipment. Will you get it for me? Sure. Oh, speaking of equipment, did I ever finish that quest where I was supposed to hunt some animals at night? Last season? No, I didn't. Whoops. It's fine. I'm sure nobody was in danger or at risk of dying. Dirty Deed has 2 seasons to go collect that wine. Jeez. Unigo's story has 16 years. That's fine. That has forever. Time to hunt. Okay. 2 wooden spears. Why would you want wooden spears to hunt? I mean, I can get them for you, but it's a strange choice. Might just shovel up a couple of logs, since they're here. Even though I don't want to get rid of the trees, but won't notice 2 trees missing, right? Give me those 2 spears. Oh, it's way too hot to drink. Okay, put that back down. Alright, where are you at? I got your spears. Tibalda. You're over here somewhere, I'm sure. Just roaming around. Fine. I'll take the quest. There you are. Be nice if I remembered where they all lived. Hello. I think I do. That should do. Here's some gold for your trouble. Thank you. Good hunting. 7 leather, 100 gold. How do you get that money? I should be charging you guys taxes so that I can pay taxes. Okay. So I need to go to the village. What is that? Is that in Gustovia? I guess it is. Oh, that's just speak with Sambor. I don't want to do that. Not right now. Later, perhaps. There's some quests in Gustovia. I do want to get some pigs pretty soon. That costs a couple thousand. So I'll have to be on the lookout for things to hunt, to kill. Because I don't want to do the stone knife trick. Money is good, but I'd like to play it the way it's intended. No goodies along the roadside. What a shame. Alright, thirst is going to drop really quick as well. I do have my canteen on me, or 2 maybe. So that'll do something, but Maybe get some berries to eat on the way as well, since they give a little bit of hunger as well as thirst. Ooh, didn't know those sticks. Good stuff. Okay. I might also need to hunt for meat, because my people were struggling to produce enough meat to live off of last season. I also didn't bother to check the crops before I ran out here, which could be done and ready to sell if I wanted to sell them. I'm hoping they'll just harvest them on their own. Just blast that crow for some extra meat. Oh, I don't want to use it. Do I have any non-copper arrows for this? No, I only have copper arrows. Okay, fine. The crow gets to live this time. Unless I can punch it. Nope, it's too fast. I'm not going to waste copper arrows on something that can be killed by throwing a rock. Every time I come through here, they ask me to make a tool, so I should probably collect some stones preemptively. Just always that one old man who's like, I can't craft my own tools, please craft for me. And then I'll give you some reputation. Because you don't need money after all. Here. It'll probably be an axe. Okay, I'm gonna go check out this guy first before I do anything else. Garawazi. Greetings! I'm here by order of His Majesty King Detwin I the Cruel. I have a task for the people of this valley. How old is the king, actually? Our king is 32 years old. Alright, thank you for this information. Do you by any chance know what the king's opinion of me is? The king doesn't know you or your people too well. Alright, thank you for that information. What does the king want? The king will be hosting a big wedding ceremony for a member of his family. He asks all his subjects to provide coin for the prestigious event. How much coin? Wonderful, I'll wait delivery. If you don't want to carry everything here, remember that you can leave it in your storage, provided that you have one. Tell me about it. I will come collect it later. How much coin do you need? Because that's going to be a real issue if it's very much. 1,500 coin? I'm going to reload that save file. Go eat a big bag of dookie, man. I'm not paying 1,500 coins to some king I don't even know. Just because I live on his land. I can barely afford rent. I'm glad I saved before I did that, because gee whiz, I'm not doing that. That's an outrageous amount of money. I spit on you and your king. Well, it's my king too, I suppose. Dolbramir.
How have you been?
How have you been? You need a new tool? Are you sure? You seem very upset. I got into an argument with my wife. Now she doesn't even want to talk to me. Maybe I could talk to her and convince her to forgive you? You would do that for a stranger? Thank you so much. I'll be right back. Hey, Michi, how you doing? Adelina, I'm here to collect the wine my wife ordered. Oh, right. The lady with the deadpan face, correct? That seems like the proper description of her, yes. I have it here. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Many couples order for it, special occasions. It's said to be an aphrodisiac. Oh, what does that mean? It means you'll never forget the night you're about to have. Okay. Thank you, I suppose. Oh, fighting with the internet, huh? That's rough. My internet's been pretty stable recently, but oof, like 2 months, 3 months ago, no, it wasn't having it. Had to call the company to come out and fix the wires.
How can I help you?
Can I help you with something? I need the help from a strong man. I'll pay. Consider me interested. I have to feed my family, but the food went missing. I have coins, but no time. That shouldn't be hard. I'll be right back. Okay, what do I need to give you? Just meat and fish meats. Okay. Oh, I can't make fish meat, can I? That requires the... Oh, and I just finished the fishing hut. This should be fun. Alright. How is your, competition going? Your building competition. Can I drink from this? No. Whose wife am I supposed to talk to? This one. Okay, there we go. Over there. Erwina. Hello, fair lady.
Hello, what do you want?
I think you should make up with your husband. He misses you.
And he sent some stranger to me instead of coming here himself? He's so lazy. I can't even remember the last time he prepared fruit pie for me. He used to do it once a week. Now he just wants to come back from work and go straight to bed.
I think I should go. Oh, really? Not till Saturday? That's a shame. Got any strategies, plans to make an outrageously good village? I couldn't convince your wife to come back. She said that you became lazy, something about fruit pie, and that she is angry with you. It was that you would send a stranger instead of telling her yourself. What? You mentioned fruit pie? That's it. I'm sure if I prepared it like I used to, she'll forgive me. Alright. Stranger, I hate to ask this, but I need some ingredients to make the meal. Could you get them for me? I already have some. I only need a few more. Alright, I'll be back as soon as possible. My reading today is just the worst. I'm having a real hard time. I need 2 eggs. How do I get eggs? I don't have any chickens or anything. Can I, like, buy some from the animal merchant person, maybe?
How can I help you?
I'm looking for eggs.
Only the best products here.
No. Thank
Goodbye.
you. Goodbye. Alright then. There's a goose person down here. I don't think she's a merchant, though. I could buy them. Can I, like, sneak in here and steal some eggs? No. Not that I want to steal, of course, but if I have no other option. I have no idea where to get eggs. Do you sell eggs?
Hello,
Leonard?
stranger.
No.
Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye. Ooh, a torch, and is that an iron knife? Just on the table? Wow. Okay, so maybe eggs would be at the bar. That seems unlikely, but I don't know where else to look. Kind of out of my element here, looking for eggs.
Hello. My
do you
wares
have?
never disappoint.
Oh, you do have eggs. You just happen to have exactly 2 eggs. That's suspicious.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I have everything you asked for. Thank you so much. I have some coins stashed away for emergencies, and I think you've earned them. Now I'm going to start cooking. Glad to help. Given that guy like 3 different voices. Oh no, I gotta wait till the next day? Alright, fine. Let's see. So that's done for now. I need to go get fish meat and regular meat. That's not too hard. Just go hunting. I'm gonna go kill some duck. And then maybe some fish. I should probably make a spear, actually. I wouldn't need to waste a copper arrow. You're gonna wing it. That's a good plan. It's always worked for me. I mean, I haven't really been planning that much, and my village hasn't died, so it's probably going to be good. Going pretty well. Okay. Time to throw some spears at some ducks. There's one. Oh, somebody lost their tool again. Love to see it. Whoops. And those things fly far when you're just chucking them at nothing. Alright. New duck. It's so silly just watching them sink immediately to the bottom. How much meat does a duck give you? 4 meat? That last one must have given me 5. Alright, that's pretty good. Any fish out here in the water? Probably not. Well, that doesn't make any sense. There's probably definitely fish out in the water. This is all ducks, though, looks like. Can I just, like, swim across and maybe there's some fish over there? Oh, found some pike, apparently. Can't see them, but they're here. Somewhere. Or maybe not. Is it the wrong season to fish for pike? Does this game care about seasonal hunting? Oh, well, there we go. Boink. I know that ducks still hang out around here in wintertime. I don't know where that spear went, but it's probably over here somewhere. Ducks certainly shouldn't be around in winter. Maybe that spear's a lost cause. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, come on. Go. Maybe I should try just stabbing the fish instead of throwing the spear. Or not. Oh, come on. Ah! I don't really need this many fish. I don't imagine, but my people are hungry. Well, will be soon if I don't get more, so... Ooh. Bouncy fish. Got any more? Where's that last one? Where did it swim off to? There it is. Hiya! Missed. That spear break? Nope, there it is. I'm just like cycling through all of my spears so they're all gonna break at the same time. There you are. Come on. Wah, gotcha. Why do you bounce? It's so strange. Okay, so that's all the pike I need. Do I have a quest up there? I know I have a quest somewhere. Up here in Baranica. Okay, so get back on the path, run across the thing, go to my town, cut up the fish, bring it back to the lady. And while I'm over there, I could probably build some more of my village. Grab a few sticks. Maybe a couple trees. Timber! Oh, that didn't fall quite as fast as I was hoping. But it works. I got it in the end. I don't want to cut too many of these trees down. I like the way they look. They're in good locations. Although, I was considering expanding my village over to this edge of the water. And if I do that... So actually, hold on, where am I? Oh no, up here is where I want to do it. It says blind. I can chop down as many of these trees as I want. Nobody owns these trees. Is there anything to hunt? There's a lynx. I guess I can hunt a lynx. Oh, unless it dodges. Deftly done, sir. You get to live another day. Should probably be a little bit gentler so I don't flick around and make anybody sick who's watching. I understand motion sickness can be a killer for people who play FPSs. Or people who watch FPSs. Okay. That's a pretty decent spread of land. I might start cutting down some trees over here, just so I can start setting up some housing for eventually when I make it over here. I don't know when that'll be, but I might do it. I think I might also do the birch tree thing, because I do like birch trees. And it might be fun to keep them hidden. Or not hidden, but like built in to the village. Ooh. There's a rock there. Imagine that. What is it going to cost me to build a storage 2? I think I already checked the size. Yeah, it's all going to be stone and planks, I think. It's not terribly difficult, but it will be much more expensive than the previous storages. I may end up having to build it across the river, since it apparently connects to the other storages without any issue. Just gonna leave a bunch of half-built buildings around the place. Actually, you know what? I should probably make these walls wood, at least. Since I'm already, like, in the process of upgrading other buildings. There's no sense just leaving these ones out of the loop. Well, I might change the way they look a bit. I might put a window here instead. And then leave these blank. Turn this, yeah, there we go. And maybe a window here. There we go. This will be this if I haven't done it already. There we go, perfect. Inside, I'm gonna make that wall wood. And the ceiling I'm going to turn into the tiled roof, which is a nightmare to deal with. Close, please. Go. There we go. Alright, that's good. Now I just need to use logs to build all that. And this house is just a dinky little wattle house next to the old fishing hut. Okay, can I make myself some fish meat, please? How much fish meat is that gonna give me? 1 pike. Wow, 7 fish meat. Jeez. It's pretty good. I should probably make an effort to get some people working in this place. Interesting. Why does this take a knife instead of the fishing spear? I guess for cleaning. Oh, it takes fish parts too. Does this catch fish or fish, like fish meats? Interesting. I don't know. I'll set all of them pretty high. Put this one on 40 and these all on 20. I don't need dried fish right now. Wouldn't hurt, but I'd rather just cook it. I guess dried fish would last longer, but they're going through food so fast already that it's not really a big deal. It'll get eaten. Okay, I gotta bring my wife the wine. Apparently it's an aphrodisiac, which is always exciting. Huberta, I've brought you the wine. Here you are. I'm back, darling. Are you ready to have your world rocked? There's been a change of plans. Oh, come on. When you were gone, a friend of mine stopped by and told me about a situation in Brannica. Supposedly a woman from outside the valley came there and made some commotion. I don't know the whole story, but the villagers are calling her a liar and a crook. And what does it have to do with us? I remember how hard it was for me coming here at first. I didn't know anybody. I felt judged and alone. You need to go there and see if she needs any help. But honey, I have the wine. We're here. I'm sure she'll be fine. She will, because she will have the best man I know helping her, which will make me very happy, and you know that I can be extremely generous in paying back. I'll be back in a jiff. It's nice to have some levity injected into my my medieval Dynasty game. I need some food. Got any cooked food in here, or is it all just roasted meat? It's just roasted meat. That'll do. Oh, right, there was some, there should be some rot in here, right? Wow, that's a lot of rot. How are my crops doing? No, they've been harvested. They've all been harvested. Jeez, alright. Really on top of the game here. Put all that in there. I really need more villagers as soon as possible. I just have so much stuff that I need to do that nothing's getting done. Do I want this road to lead out to the farm? Kind of. I definitely want it to go up this path. Alright. And you can come from here to there. And then I'm gonna sort of curve it into this building side. And around the back here. To the side of the farm. Right here. There we go. A somewhat natural looking footpath. Am I carrying anything that I need to put away? I have a lot of berries that weighs a lot. I might drop all these berries in that rot bin. So that they can get some rotten. Since nobody can make any fruit pies or anything yet. Okay, that should be it. And then fish meat, I don't need that much, but I'm not going to put it in the rotten bin. I'll put it in the food storage. I think it was only one fish meat I needed for that quest. Take one. I think it was 4 regular meat. I'll double check just to be on the safe side. 4 and 1, yep, sure is. And the family disputes wait until next day. 30 deed is go check out Brannica. Alright. So I am good to go. I'm going to stay in the village tonight and start out next thing in the morning to Branica. Alright, so in the storage there should be some sticks and stones and everything else that I might need. Ideally. Oh god, the summertime heat really makes it rough getting around the village quickly. 40 logs. Gee whiz. That should do for getting around. Build one more house down here. Then when I go to Branica, I'm gonna try and recruit some villagers, I guess. Is this just all logs? It sure is. Okay. Well, I got about a third of the house done before I ran out. Better than I was expecting, honestly. So what is it? It's 2 up there, 2 up there. So it's 4, 7, and then 8 more, so 15. That's not right, is it? No. 4, 7 plus 8. No, it's 15, yeah. And then 1 for each of these, then 6 more for each of them. It's a lot. It's a lot anyway. So I need 19 logs, and the rest is going to be planks. I need 48 planks. Just 24 logs. Yikes. Okay, well, I've got enough logs to finish the foundation, I guess, or the building itself, but not the roof. Well, I guess not in the entire building. I forgot about the attic. There we go. And then 2 for the attic, which I can decorate somehow, and I still haven't figured out how to do that. Oh, you can put a lantern in there. That's nice. Wow, 2,500 building technology, huh? Jeez. Well, it's almost done. I'll need to cut down some trees, though. Guess I'll swim across the river, maybe. Just get some trees from over there. Actually, maybe where I was going to build, I'll get some trees from. I can at least dig up the logs over there. That way I can get a little bit of extra quicker. I may also need to lower the amount of firewood I'm collecting, because I think I have an outrageous amount. 1,600, yeah, and the demand is only 2,000 or 205 per day. What is my production, actually? That's a better question. People demand controls? Oh, I don't care about this. Wood items. Stored 325. Okay. Interesting. Extraction, woodshed. Condition's not doing great, but it's not the worst. 10, no, 15 per day it says. That's not accurate though, is it? It's 61 per day from this shed. On a good day. And then 20 from that, so it's 80 total from both of those. And then this one is 60 more. So we have 120 plus the other 20, I think, so 140. So I'm still losing firewood, I guess. No! Well, you can't get up now. You're stuck forever. A tragedy, truly. Well, I mean, cats are natural hunters. I'm sure that they could, you know, book it off you real quick, get you like a mouse or a bird, and you wouldn't starve then, right? Timber. Yes. Excellent. Did really? I have a cat that for all intents and purposes she's basically independent. She lives in my garage, but she's lived there since she was a kitten, and she likes to hunt rats. And sometimes she'll just leave little presents for us. Hey Hardmo, how you doing? Nope, don't want to cut that down. Just a big old axe notch in the side of one birch tree. Doing alright. I'm working on getting some buildings for my people. Because they're... well, they're not existent right now. Oh, she brought you a live mouse? Oh. Yeah, okay. None of mine bring live animals. I would definitely, I'd be a bit less, excited about that, I suppose. But surely, you know, you could pretend to appreciate the gift. You know, just pick it up and, you know, pretend to eat it, and then take it wherever it goes. I don't know. Put it in like a cage or something. Let it back outside. I don't really know what you do with mice. I don't. Oh, I don't think I have enough. Oh, no, I need planks, that's right. Oh, that's rough, yeah. I guess that is, I mean, I guess it's sort of helpful, though, isn't it? Because if it was, hold on, I need 20, and then 24 more, so I need 48, or 44. It's helpful, because that means you know that there was a mouse trying to make a nest in your house, so... Not, it's not great, but also, you know that there's a mouse and the possibility that it could have, you know, laid eggs and had babies. It gives you the opportunity to prepare for an infestation, I suppose. Really? Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, I had, well, I guess I still have, like a couple of rats that live in my walls that we've been trying to get rid of for a while, but rats are the most tenacious little buggers. Domestic rats I think are really cute, but wild rats are not so much. And every once in a while we'll just have the garage cat, we'll just snag a rat every once in a while. And it's great. It's great, because then we have a little bit less scritching and scratching. Although, you pretty much get any, like, rodents in general are everywhere, and they're real hard to avoid. It's just a fact of nature, basically, that in, like, cities you'll have rats, and in fields or whatever, or, like, in, like, rural areas you'll have mice roaming around. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. We do have an indoor cat as well. We have an indoor and an outdoor cat. The outdoor cat's the one in the garage. But yeah, the indoor cat will regularly just sort of like stalk around the house real slowly and like look in like crevices and corners, and it's always like like you're always like expecting something to run out from there. Hopefully I bought enough planks. Did I have 40? Probably not. That would be a lot. 28. It's half the roof. I probably shouldn't have used the planked roofs for this, because they're extremely expensive. I don't really have the means to produce this many planks. You have ghosts too? That's rough. Oh right, I was gonna actually sleep tonight, so I can go do my villages and stuff. Do they actually work harder for me? That's really good to know. I just did it because it felt like the right thing to do. When my village was getting like more advanced, I was like, okay, I'll just make nicer roofs. But if it actually makes an improvement, maybe I'll actually do that. I'll just do it normally, even though it's a bit of a more of an upfront cost. Oh, interesting. Okay, good to know. Why does it rain in summer so much here? Or maybe I'm just not used to it, but the only time I ever see rain around where I live is like in the winter time. And like the occasional like flash storms in summer, but those only last about 5 minutes. No, my cats don't stare at walls, usually. They just sort of... they lie on the back of the couch, or like on top of a table or something. And then occasionally we'll like look into like gaps and corners, but they never just sit there and look. Unless they want something, of course, like there's like a steak on the counter or something. Then they'll be real intent. Do you ever have anything like falling off of tables or countertops that aren't your cat pushing them? Or is it just like the cat being a weirdo? Ah, man. The whole building's ruined. I didn't get the roof on in time. I might harvest some more berries just so I can make rot. Yikes. Well, that's good though. I mean, the indoor cat that I have is a nightmare. 'Cause, well, it's kind of sad. It's an adopted cat that used to be abused, and she has like weird idiosyncrasies where she'll like, I don't know if idiosyncrasy is the right word. She'll like lie in the middle of a hallway so that people like pay attention to her more and stuff. And like she won't move if you like try to walk past her at all. But she like has a really bad habit of trying to get attention from people, I guess. So she'll always knock things off of shelves and like countertops. It's super irritating, but she's a sweet cat otherwise. I do like the variety of having, like, seasonal effects like this, use up more stamina or water or whatever, but oof. It's really rough when I'm trying to get around. That's fun. At least that's a cute way to do it, provided the claws aren't out. But... yeah, I wish she'd go for the ankles instead of just, like, lying in front of my feet or, like... She has a thing where she, like, headbutts the back of your knee, so it, like, knocks you over. Because she's, like, kind of a big, fat cat. We've been trying to get her on a diet, but she just eats the dog food. She, like, headbutts the back of your knee and, like, knocks your knees out from under you. It's the worst. Why is this? I wish I could remove this specific song from the soundtrack, because this is like the dramatic one that makes me nervous when I walk around. It's really, it's funny a few times, but when you're just like in the kitchen, like cutting up some vegetables or something, and she just headbutts the back of your knee, it's really startling. I mean, I know she doesn't know what she's doing, so I still think it's cute, but... It's very dangerous. Okay, which of you people wants to join my village? How much space do I actually have? I have one house that's not finished, but it's about to be finished. 2 fully made houses with nobody living in them? That can't be right. Do I really? So I can get 5 people. 2 men, 2 women, and... no, 2 men, 3 women. Leopolda, join my village. Gerarda, join my village. Rudolfina, join my village. Oh, I can't, you live here. Hubert, no, you live here too. Valdemar, join my village. Oh, this went well. Wait, look for what I need? Oh, sorry, I just straight up went for it. I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, oh, I was just excited to have more villagers. My bad. They have stats. Can you actually see their stats before picking them? I didn't know that. I guess I could have looked. Maybe I should have paid more attention. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me see if they're not too far away. Do I have to, like, press it, like, when I'm talking to them, maybe? I guess it doesn't matter now, because they're already hired. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's useful. That guy has pretty good extraction, so that's good, because I'm going to make a fisherman. Oh, no, fisherman's different, isn't it? 2. Yeah, that's alright. What do you 2 have? I'm too exhausted. 2 hunting, farming. Okay, you can be a farmer or a crafter. Okay, well, they're not terrible. They're not great. And the seasonal thing. When the summertime started, it came up with, like, a dialogue option. Like, it came up with, like, an event screen, and then you had, like, 4 options to pick or whatever. During that screen, it said that the summer was particularly hot this year, and it made it so I have, like, 70% extra stamina consumption and 60% extra water consumption or something like that. So, this makes me really thirsty and tired all the time. But yeah, that's very good information, Hardmo. Thank you. I will actually use that now. Do they? I had no idea. I haven't even been paying attention. I wish I would have known. I should probably make an effort to read what my recruits are going to be good at. Many dangers and nighttime. Okay, nighttime animals. Would you be willing to cut? Yep, sure. I'll do it. Do they actually, like, dislike doing certain jobs, or is that just, like, flavor text? I would hate to, like, make them unhappy by forcing them to, like, be a chef or something. And just have them, like, riot and overthrow my governorship, whatever.
Hello there.
Oh, Shmira, you're not who I thought. Okay, I need to talk to Unired. Unired? Can I help you? Terrible storm. Oh, you need me to get some materials. Okay, that's fine. I'll just chop down some trees for you. Easy peasy. Oh, the building's not done yet. Oops. Okay, well, I just have, 2 buildings that aren't finished yet. No, you're already done. You're in a location. Leopoldo, that's what it was. Okay. So they're good on housing. I need to finish that building, because I didn't realize it wasn't finished when I did that. Oh well. That'll be the housing done. And yeah, I'm not sure if it's like a... I think it's just random when those events pop up, because I've had others that are like, oh, do you want to learn how to be a better diplomat and stuff like that. But I've never had the seasonal event until this year, and I think I'm still on year 2, so I'm not sure if it's duration or just whatever. Event is random. Okay. Okay, I need a worker for fishing. Who doesn't have a job yet, please? I guess it's just going to be Baldomir. It's not the best, but it's something. He's a level 2. It'll do for now. Oh, I'm on year 3. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. And then, what other buildings do I need work at? Hunting lodge is fine for now. I could probably use one in the barn to start making seeds and stuff. I don't have anybody working the pigsty, because I don't have a pigsty. The sewing hut could use people. Somebody had 3 crafting, I think. Is you, Leopolda, you can be my person who makes things. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that. I do want to make some simple bags, though, because that is required for farming. Oh, is a bag just a better version? Oh yeah, do bag then, anytime. I don't have any linen fabric, never mind. Water skins are useful, but again, I don't have any linen. I'm not in a great way right now, apparently. Hey Bert, how you doing? It's going alright. I'm making a few mistakes here and there, but overall, things are going mostly well. I'm gonna have some homeless people for a while, though, unfortunately. One person in the barn. Geralda. Oh, she is terrible at everything. Geralda is so bad. I might... Do I like lose Dynasty reputation if I get rid of people who are really bad? Don't know? Okay, well, I'm gonna find out soon. You don't think so? Okay. Well, I'll find out for sure eventually. You can get rid of people with happy accidents, you're right. They will level up. Do you know how common that is? Because I don't think I've seen anybody level up yet. Do I want flour right now? I don't think I'm in a position to get flour right now. So make animal feed, because I will have animals soon, I hope, and make fertilizer more often than anything else. And then make some daub if... Oh, I need a recipe for that. Never mind. It's fine. So that'll just do for now. I'll adjust the settings later if I need it. Really? Okay. Well, that's good to know. If I had known that you can just press Alt to, like, highlight their stats, I would have done that, but I had no idea. So, that's really good information to have now. Okay, so everybody has a job, I think. Yes, okay. So everybody's working, even though they're a little bit unhappy because they don't have a place to live. So for now, it'll be fine. I'll worry about it a little bit later. I will definitely probably dismiss the ones that all have like level 1 stats. That feels really bad. And if they're that unproductive, I don't know if even leveling them up would be a good idea. Wow! 23 logs and 17 stones. You want me to build an entire new house for you. You don't want just like a repair. You want a new house. I better be getting a lot of money for this. I didn't check to see the payout, but I'm not gonna check just in case. I have an entire other quest I was in the middle of doing, and I've gotten sidetracked as per usual. Okay, hold on. I'll read that tip in a second. Actually, I don't want to get rid of those. If I need to come back here to make more, I'll leave them. Don't set them to work when you don't have materials or crafting. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But it's difficult to go in and remove all the crafting that I've already set them to do. For instance, like, the well doesn't have any buckets, but I don't want them. I want them to work as soon as they get buckets, so I don't want to get rid of that. But then, like I don't have in the barn. I don't have any poppies at all. So I have plenty. I have lots of oat grain. So I have lots of oats somewhere. I don't know why they're gone. I definitely had some oats. Same with rye. I definitely had rye somewhere. I don't know why it's not there. Maybe I put it in the wrong spot. But flax, yeah, I don't need flax, I guess. Fertilizer I do need, but there's no manure, so I guess I'll remove that. If I could just, like, press a button to disable it, that'd be nice. Can I, like, hold Alt or Shift or something? No. Okay. And, alright. That'll do for now. And no Dobbs, so that's fine. Okay. I might go through all my people and do that later. I'm not going to do it right now, because there's a lot to do. However, oh, my rye is planted here. I think that's rye. It's oats. Oh, my oats are planted. They're growing. I see. Alright, well, once I get back to the town, I'll try to finish that building and make the jobs a bit more tailored to each individual person. And if I get to a new town, which I'm going to go to eventually soon anyway, I'm going to try and recruit some better people and dismiss the people who are bad. Yeah, if there was a faster way to do it, it would be a lot less tedious, and I wouldn't mind, but I guess if I should probably pay attention to that more. Because there are 14 orders unable to be completed right now, because I don't have, like, I don't know, like copper or bronze or whatever to make copper tools. Need to make sure I don't knock myself in the head. I was doing that thing where you cut down, you're trying to clear out a huge area of forest, and I was just cutting down trees one after another. That would be nice, yeah, for sure. But I was cutting down tons of trees one after the other, and I wasn't looking at where they were falling, and I did get hit in the head. Even though I thought I was okay. I almost died. Sound familiar, perhaps? Alright, where's the guy I need to submit this quest to? This guy. Here are some of the materials. 2 more logs and a bunch of stones. Alright. Stones are going to be the hard one to find, because I need 17 stones. They're just lying around all over the floor. Don't know why I can't just use a shovel and dig up some stones. Oh, there's some rot out here. Where'd that come from? 15 rot? Did I just come out here one day and just drop a bunch of crap on the ground and then forget about it? Oh, you know what? I kind of have a vague memory of dropping a ton of meat on the ground because I couldn't, because it was like already like in the process of rotting. Huh. Weird. It could have been food, yeah. I think it was. But yeah, the tree beatings are for real, like, you gotta learn quick with those trees, otherwise you're done for. And they just, every once in a while, they gotta remind you of your place. Okay. There we go, now I can bring it back. Finish this quest, and then go about the actual quest I was intending to do at the other town. Get the materials you wanted. Thank you so much. I'll show you some of the building techniques I picked up. Thank you. I was hoping for gold, but that's fine too. Or money. Not necessarily gold. N for this one. This management screen. What do I need right now that I'm having trouble with? This person doesn't have a tool. There definitely should be a fishing spear available. Oh, they don't have a knife. Oh. Okay, what about the, smithy? Can you make knives, please? Stone knives. You're kind of already in the process of making them, but not really. Oh, I need fishing spears. Did I take logs? Oh, did I linen thread for fishing spears? I had no idea. Shoot. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate for me, but oh well. Just make some stuff that you'll need eventually, I guess. I need all of this stuff at some point, so I'm not really fussed about it. Get it done. It'll be fine. And this is out of resources again. Oh wait, no. What? Farm shed. What is the matter? No resources for what? Oh, you don't have any fertilizer, of course. The barn should be making fertilizer. There should be plenty in it. Right here, yeah. And you're just doing whatever, that's fine. I guess I'll get rid of this because I can't use it for now. Rot fertilizer I need, right? I am working on it. Okay, good. The sewing hut literally has no orders that can be used right now because I don't have any flax stalks. What season is flax? Is that spring? Did I miss the season to plant that? Workshop is just making buckets and bowls, I guess, which is what I wanted anyway. Okay, make less torches. I don't need that many simple torches. Make less buckets, I guess. Wooden bowls I can at least sell. Buckets are for water, which I do need, though. That should be okay. I don't know if I need to attribute the 100% intensity at any time, or if they'll just, like, sort of do the stuff on their own. Just naturally, but I always feel kind of bad assigning so much work for such, like, a pathetic thing. Like, I don't want to assign 100% work for one bucket, you know? Oh, I need to get some food and water in me. I do have a drink, I think, right? Water skin with water, yeah, there we go. The fun noise. I don't know why I even drank that. I literally have a river right there I could just drink from. Do I have my pickaxe on me? I have a hoe. No. Yes, there it is. It's the first one. I need to stop getting distracted. I was about to go into that cave and try to mine some stuff, but I really need to, like, focus down. Focus up. Focus down. Focus. Just some more, I guess. That's fine. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Can I just do that right now, or do I have to actually pull it out? I have to get it out. Where is it? Tool, there it is. There we go. All done. Okay, this is the village I need to go to for the quest. So there should be somebody here that everybody's calling a liar and a cheat. Or something along those lines, anyhow. Journal, dirty deed. Georgiana. Nice twirl, nice twirl. Do we know each other? I'm sorry, we don't. I've just heard that there was some commotion in here. Can I help you with anything? Oh, you're the first nice person I've met in this blasted valley. Believe me, there's plenty more. What seems to be the problem? Well, I'm the rightful owner of this land, but those damned buffoons not only built their village here, and they refuse to leave. What makes you believe that this land is yours? It's not a matter of belief, it's a fact. I have a deed of ownership right here. And where did you acquire it from? I come from a distant realm, and one of the very respectable gentlemen prepared this document when we made the deal. The deal? When I bought the land, of course, but nobody here seems to listen to me, or even believe my words, when I'm literally holding proof in my hand. Oh my, I'm terribly sorry. I appreciate it, but could you try to convince them instead? That's not what I'm sorry about. I'm sorry that you've been deceived. Deceived? Oops, I didn't mean... something about false documentation or something. How could you know? You didn't even look at it. I don't need to. The law in this valley doesn't work like that. All unoccupied land is free for the taking. The only kind of payment is the king's tax. I can't believe it. I spent all my life savings for that worthless piece of paper. Again, I'm really sorry. I feel like a joke. I've wanted to leave my hometown ever since I was a little girl. I dreamt about running my own farm. I always had green fingers, you know. And now, when I arrived at the most stunning valley, with the most fertile soil, and all of it free for the taking, I don't have a single coin to my name to build any of it. The world is a cruel place for idiots like me. Then join my settlement. Are you serious? You barely know me. I've heard enough. You're passionate, brave, and driven. Besides, I'm always in need of a good specialist in my village. You could be in charge of the farms, just like you wanted. That sounds amazing. You're a lifesaver. Oh, how glad I am to have met you. So is that a yes? Yes. Yes, of course. Splendid. Welcome to the family, then. Alright, hopefully she's good at something. She's a great farmer. I didn't even have to look. Perfect. Okay, you can live, somewhere. We're gonna have to kick somebody out of the house somewhere, but I definitely don't want you to, like, leave. Georgiana, you can live in the house that... Who's the worst person? I guess the barn worker Gerarda. You can live wherever Gerarda's at. That's very unhelpful to me, actually. What house is that? I wish I... Can I name these houses so I can actually find them? Oh, yes, you can. Holy crap. Cool. You can actually name them. Alright. So, which house was that? It was one of these, I think. There's probably one of these down here, actually. Gerarda's here. So, you need to be out. Okay, so, simple house, Gerarda... The person who needs to go here is not able to go here. Remove Georgiana. There you go. There we go. All right, we're all right. We got it. It's all good. Apparently, there's a lot of buttons I need to pay attention to. Can I? This is Baldemir and Georgiana. Georgiana residence. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, whatever. Names is fine. I didn't even name Baldemir right. Whatever, he can change his name. He's got a new name now. Okay, what are you good at? Nothing. You're okay at hunting, and you're okay at hunting and crafting. But you're generally okay at everything else, too. I don't really have enough space for anybody. I could just get rid of the bad woman, whatever her name was. and just recruit her instead. If I can remember to do that in the same menu. Where was she? That was Gerarda. You can just kind of like leave. Yes. Okay.
How are you?
Good. Join my village. See you there. I don't really need a... you're a pretty good hunter, though. What is my current hunters? They're also pretty good, I think. I'll have to ask them if they like working as a hunter, I guess. What are my current hunters doing? No buildings available. Close housing, hunting lodge. They're both 3s, so I'm gonna keep them there. Although Tibalda, Sobierad. Who are you? What are you good at? Sobierad is only good at hunting. No, he's actually good at farming as well. And Tibalda's good at farming, extraction, and hunting. So I could change Tibalda to be like an extraction miner, or like a woodcutter. Who are my current woodcutters? 3 and 2. This person's a good craftsman. My current craftsman is a 3. Okay, I'll worry about that later. There's a lot of things to pay attention to that I don't want to get distracted doing right now. Georgiana! There's probably bears this way. Be careful. Also, why are you taking this? This is a really long roundabout way to get to my village. Speaking of long roundabout ways to get back to my village, I think I need to go back soon, because I have some meat for a lady. I also have to kill some animals in the middle of the night. Back at that village. This one. Getting distracted left and right here. Oh, that fox just took a right when I shot. Sorry, but I need your meat because I'm gonna be starving soon. Did that arrow break? The arrow broke. No! These copper arrows are so valuable. Oh, I hit it. But it didn't kill it, and it's not bad enough. It's not like injured in such a way that it'll like die. I might be able to snap it again if it doesn't get too far away. No, it's going away. Oh, hey, actually. Well, that arrow's gone forever. Ah, there's a wolf there. Chase the lynx. It's wounded prey. You can get it. Got it. Hey, don't attack me right now. I'm kind of exhausted. Oh, okay, fine. Here we go. What the heck was that noise? That fox sounded like a child. I should probably break for water, actually. I'm quite thirsty. Good stuff. Okay, so I don't know if I should bother going to the next village all the way. I was going to accept that quest, but I feel like if I do that, I'm going to get endlessly sidetracked for the rest of my life. I'm still going to it, so obviously I don't believe my own words, but I know them to be true, deep down.
Welcome.
Hello! Can I help you with something? I could use your help. I'm an elderly man who is unable to craft his own tools. Yes, I've heard this one before. Fine, I'll make you an axe or whatever you want. Some people. Just one stone axe. Sure, no problem. Easy. Give me 2 stones. There we go. And then I'll walk back to the other direction. And ideally, I'll just come across the village that I need to do the hunting at on the way. Faster crafting in any of these wouldn't be that useful to me right now. Experience gained from kitchen stations. Experience gained seems to be all these are. It's not bad, I guess. I need, clothing probably takes a while. Cooking, I don't really do enough. Although, is this kitchen specifically? Yeah, it's kitchen, okay. Let's do this one. And I have a second point to spend. What do I got? Less stamina consumption during building or faster building? I'll take faster building. Where's the old man who wanted an axe? Also, are you guys any good at doing anything? You're a good crafter, and you're okay at everything. No, not you. Where's the old man? Don't make me accept that quest again. You asked for it. All the way in this random house in the middle of nowhere. Oh, this is the hunting lodge, or whatever. Rajmund, here's your axe. Thank you so much. I know a few crafting recipes from my old days. Thank you. I can't use your workbench, of course. Alright, it looks like... Ooh, I could go down to Lesnica and Denica. I could probably get some more quests there, but... I know I have to come back to Baranica and also go back down to Gustovia. And I also need to get some more seeds to plant for this season. I have so many things to do. I should really make a to-do list so that I don't get sidetracked so often. I accidentally just pressed the sniper button on my mouse, so my went to a completely different speed than I was expecting. Berries? I have so many berries. Well, it's more rot. Don't see me. Oh, what? Just clock it in the back of the head. Okay, how many more uses does that knife have? I've had it for a while. It's got quite a few, actually. Nice. Ooh, an overturned cart. How very inconspicuous. 1 meat with 100% condition. And some wool. And some fur. And that's it. Well, I suppose that's better than nothing. Am I going the right way? Yes, kind of, not really. It doesn't look like it's gonna be time. Well, I guess it's kind of nighttime. Not quite. It's getting there, though. I'm kind of meandering because I'm waiting for the mission to tell me what animals to hunt. I imagine it's gonna be wolves. Wolves or boars, probably. I could be doing something productive while I wait, I guess, like mining. Give me that water. I could do, yeah. Somewhere. I mean, I will be starving soon anyway, so I probably should get that over with. Oh, I don't have a torch. I need straw, so the answer is no. I need straw to make a torch. There's maybe some straw along the riverside. I know I saw some, like, maybe here, but that's pretty far away. So... guess I'm out of luck for food. I can eat berries. I got lots of berries. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any reeds. Alright. I'll just shovel a bunch of berries in my face. That'll get it done. I feel like I'd be sick if I ate this many berries. Can I just, like, eat some raw meat? Is that gonna kill me? 7.5 is not bad. Only 2 food, though? Nah. It'll do for now. I'm not dead, at least. I can always come back and get more. I have so many berries to eat. Okay, here's hoping there's no bears in here. I think I've been here before, since there's a log barring the entrance. And a bunch of baskets full of rocks, I guess, yep. Oh, there we go. The mission ticked over. Throw away these stones for now. And then go and kill some boars and wolves. It's gonna be over here. Probably. I'd assume. Like right there. Nope, you didn't tell me you'd gone, but no worries. Welcome back. Is it better to go to this one? That's pretty far away. This one's... neither of them are very close. Is there any closer wolves, perhaps? No. There's no... I did hunt some wolves over here somewhere, right there. That's still pretty far away. I think I'm gonna have to go to... They're both about the same distance, huh? This one's closer to me for now, so I'll go to that one. I suppose it's not really gonna be a... It'll be like marginally faster. Just have to hike over this mountain. It's a good thing jogging doesn't use up energy, because otherwise I'd be out of luck. Walking everywhere would be a nightmare. As nice as the environments are, just going this speed everywhere I want to go can get really difficult to manage after a while. Ooh, a bunch of clay pits. Good to know. I can put some clay harvesters down here, although I don't know if that actually matters for the NPCs. one boar down. It's 2 boars down. Now where's that 3rd boar? Gotta find it before it finds us. Where could it be? Somewhere around these parts. But where? Where's this boar? What the hell? Am I not in the right spot anymore? Oh, it's gone gray. I guess I've hunted all the boars in this area. I wasn't aware that was something that happened. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess I'm gonna go this way. I hope they come back eventually. Looks like it. As far as I know, those boars are gone forever. But they sure was tasty. All that bacon. Ah, it's a long run. Just to kill... I don't even think they're gonna give me... They're probably not even gonna give me any money. It's probably gonna should be like a Dynasty reward. Gotta work on that cardio. This is a wild poll from like 10 years ago or more. There was a game that a group of people made a setup for, where it was like a VR headset, and you had like a treadmill that would like wrap around you so you didn't fall off of it. I know those exist now, like as a common thing, but this was specifically for one game in particular that I'm thinking of. But to get anywhere in that game, they made it like 1-to-1, where if you were running on the treadmill, every footstep would be 1 step in the game. And it also had like flying and swimming in it as well, so they had to put sensors on your arms and legs, and you had to like make the motions to like swim and walk and stuff. And it sounds like really interesting as a concept, but I cannot imagine the amount of exhaustion you'd have just trying to get from like one town to another in any like MMO or big game or whatever it was. But like I remember seeing that and thinking like that's really cool, and then like thinking about it for like even a minute was like, oh, that's a bad idea. And like there was wings and stuff in the game, so when you had to fly, you had to like flap your arms. It was such a terrible idea, but it looked really interesting. But I wish I could remember what that was. I think it was like, maybe it was like Avon or something like that. A really, like an old MMO. Anyway, I was just considering that I Be a good way to get exercise while playing video games. Oh, here come some drag racers. Oh, here they come. Oh, they're not going to pick up on mic. Oh, that's a shame. That was really loud. I've arrived. I've hunted your boars. Now give me money. Wait, that's not you. You. Alina, I got rid of the animals. 75 coins. That's something. It's not as much as I wanted, but, you know. I hunt boars pretty regularly, so it's not like it was a difficult task. I was hoping to get some sleep so I could get my my hunger bar back up. But actually, maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's only for seasonal changes. I don't remember. How expensive would it be for you to take me to Gustovia?
Well, friend.
240 coins! I don't even have that much. So, that's gonna be a no-go for me. Ah, I wish I had a horse. Wow. Only 1,764 more experience to go. At least the ambience is pleasant. Aside from the spooky music. I think I'm gonna swim across this river rather than taking the bridge so that I can wash up. Let me get a drink in the bathwater. This should be my village, right? Oh no, I'm just like in between the two of them. Okay then. Suppose if I wasn't over encumbered, this jog might be a bit easier and faster. Come on. I actually made coffee today. And it's just cold now, because I've been playing this game instead of drinking it. Maybe I could, but I don't know how the donkeys work. I know that I can buy one, and I assume they can take saddlebags and stuff. Maybe it could follow me around. That'd be a pretty good way to, like, haul a bunch of stuff all at once. They take the donkey to the mines and gather a bunch of copper or whatever. I don't know how expensive it would be. The donkey shelter is really easy to get, so that might be a good option. Oh, actually, you're pretty good. What are you? Hold on. You have 3 hunting and 3 diplomacy, which I don't really need right now. You have 3 farming and 3 fishing? That's pretty good. Do I need... How many more ladies do I need in my town? Bernadetta doesn't have a job. She's also homeless, but she's actually a really good one, so I need to make sure she gets a home soon. What are my current houses looking like? There was one house that wasn't done yet, right? But it was almost done. It's this one. That'll be 2 people, so it'll be 1 male, 1 female. Ideally, I guess that's how the game works. Can't have people living together if they're not opposite gender. Bernadetta is the only woman I have, so I need another male. So I could do that guy. He's good at diplomacy. I don't know what diplomacy's for, but I don't have anybody good in it, so you can join my settlement. I need to... Oh wait, what do you like doing?
How is life treating you?
No, I guess I can't look at that. I should have asked. Hold on, talk to me. Have you heard anything interesting recently? No. Okay, Denica, there's a quest for me. Where can I find... Nope, that's not what I need. Alright, well, small talk? Can you tell me something about your skills? There's a moth. There's a moth in my vicinity. That's really distressing. Yep. Yep, okay. Well, that's about what I expected.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. To you as well, sir. And who is the person I was doing a quest for? Mouths to Feed and Family Dispute are both quests I was doing for this village. Hello, Adelena. I've got lots of lukewarm meat in my pocket for you. I see that you've got what I want. The purse of the coin is yours. Yeah, I think that should be all. A fair payment for an easy task. And the other one... That moth didn't fly into my computer case. It's not open to the elements, but it was certainly flying around back there. Dobromir.
Hello there, friend. How are you? I wanted to thank you again for saving my marriage. Here, have this. I made a little more of that fruit pie that you helped me prepare.
Oh, thank you. It was no problem at all. I'm glad that you're back together. Goodbye. Oh, jeez. Come on now. Get to my village. What are you doing? Walking in front of your liege, your landlord, whatever you want to call me. I'm not going to make it before daytime, I don't think. The moon is setting. I've gone a day without sleep. Tragic. Okay, so at the start of the next day, I need to finish the house, get all the materials worth selling, bring them to this town, sell them, and then buy fertilizer, flax seeds, and I guess that's probably it, and manure, obviously. That way I can plant stuff on the final day of the season. Summer goes into autumn, and autumn is a bit more difficult to manage because people start needing more firewood, right? And I'm currently using mostly the wattle huts, and I have no daub for them. Okay. Is there a way to tell how much heat a house can be insulated for? Like, in this menu, is there, like, a way to check the house's general temperature? Details. Condition, insulation 50%. What does that mean in terms of the game? What about the wattle houses? Are those just as good or are they bad? No, they don't have any... Oh, this one has more for some reason. Okay. What's my taxes? 556. How? I ended up spending 1,100 last tax season. How did my taxes go down so much? Actually, let me sleep before the day passes so that I can at least get my recovery. Not that I... Well, not recovery, but... So I can check and see if I get food. No, I don't. Okay. Huberta, I finished the quest. Nope, stop moving. And... Crisis averted. I am ready for all the love. It is... What was it about? A lady was claiming that the land Branica lies on was hers, but it turned out somebody tricked her. It's all good now, though. How is it good now? What did you do? Well, I informed her about her mistake. And? Asked her to join. You did, really? Of course, she was in trouble, and I... Shut up! Excuse me? Shut up and take your shirt off! Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. Okay. Bye. Too many happy accidents. No. Wait, what did I just get? Why do I have a buff? I have a buff in the bottom left. What is that buff for? How do I even see what that buff is? I guess I can't. Well, I suppose it's probably like stamina regeneration or something based on its color and appearance. Put all this away. Oh, I know. I need to hold on to the stuff. Carrot seeds, cabot seeds. Oh god, flax stalks. I have some flax stalks. Interesting. Leather. Give me most of that leather. Logs. I do. Let me finish up the thing first. I'll grab all the sellable goods after I've dealt with the house. Stone arrows I don't really need on me right now. Although, stone arrows are probably something I should keep on me so that I can kill, like crows and stuff. I need one torch, please. Oh my god, finally, jeez. Number of times that I've needed a torch. Okay, so I need, about... How many planks would I need? How much of that house is not built? I can't see it. I think there was 8 and then 12, so I need 20 planks, so it's gonna be 10 logs. I'll make 11 just in case. Oh, I have 13. I'll make 13 just in case. Planks, please. As many planks as you can give me. So how's the weather? God, this takes a long time. I have people for this for a reason. I'm not sure how wise it would be, but I might designate one of these, because I have 3 woodsheds. I might designate one purely to chopping down trees, one purely to making firewood, and one purely for making planks, and see how that ends up for a season or two, just to see if it balances out well, or if I'm going to end up, like, causing problems for myself. My hammer's about to break, too. I don't think it's gonna last for the rest of this house. No. I broke my hammer. Yep. Really? Interesting. How far am I away from that? About halfway there. Still a ways off, but not too far. Okay. Simple small house is completed. Now I can put people in it. You can go live here. Yes. And you can go live here. Yes. Now you won't have to be worried about being homeless anymore. You'll just be unhappy for a bit. But it's a nice house. It's one of the nicer houses, so you know, you won't be happy, you won't be unhappy for that long. Neither of them have professions? That can't be right. Did I forget to assign them anything? Or did I just not have anything to assign them at the time? There's still a job at the farm, but there's no stuff to do. Okay, right. Stop being distracted. It's not important right now. I need to get food for myself to not die, obviously. I have a lot of meat on me, I think. So I can cook some of that. And I need to grab all the fur and junk from the resource storage, bring it to the town to sell. Can I use that oven, or do I have to... Can I, like, do anything here? It won't grab from the storage? Nah. I should have some cabbage. I planted some last season. If it hasn't already all gone, it's already all gone. Uh-oh. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Got lots of meat, which is fine. Take these mushrooms. I got a lot of meat in here. Where's all the food going? Well, yeah, I know that they eat it, but I mean, specifically, like, how are they eating that much? And why is it that the meat is so... Why do I have so much meat left, but nothing else in there? Oops. Actually, I guess I can't put this in here, because they don't use it to craft for some reason. I guess that storage is for me, not for them. Rot goes in the food, for some reason. Okay. There's lots of meat, but there's no cooked meat, is the problem I was having. It means that they're eating meat faster than I'm producing food. And that's a problem. Because all that's available right now is rot, meat, and berries. With some water, of course. Which makes me nervous, because autumn is going to be more of a problem. The percentage of making roasted... I think I raised my roasted meat percent to like 40 or something, didn't I? Or did I lower it back down when I wasn't paying attention? Yeah, it's like 65. It's pretty high. I mean, 20 a day, I guess. So it's not that much, I suppose. I'm not even... I'm making a little bit of fish meat, but nobody's harvesting the fish. I think. Hold on. Where's the production? No, hunting. Fishing hut. There we go. They're missing something. They're missing a knife. Why are they missing a knife? You reckon 80% will do it? I mean, I can. I may as well. No reason not to. Okay. Let me get a knife for my people. I don't know why she hasn't made a knife already. There should be some knives in here. I asked her to make some. I guess they're just getting used so fast because of the fishing hut and the other one needs them. Yeah. They don't use that many per day, though, do they? Stone knives. 2.5 per day. Should be enough, I would assume. If I look at the hunting lodge, how much knife do you use a day? Does it tell me that information? No. I imagine that'll be enough for now. Let me get some sticks and stones out of here just to make them real quick, to get it out of the way. Now I just gotta twiddle my thumbs for a bit. I do have a fishing spear. It's only one that I found on, like, a roadside. So, I can't make them because they need linen thread or something. So, I'm just hoping that it'll last until I'm able to make my own. But I need to buy flax seeds to get that all set up. So, it's not gonna last very long. Maybe one season at the most. Based on how quickly it's losing durability already. This meat can go in the food storage, I guess. Put all this away. I need to get things I can sell. And get to the other shop as fast as possible. None of these sell for anything, so I'm not gonna worry about them. Give me all this fur, because I don't have a clothier that works yet. This is okay, I've got a lot of those. Got a lot of firewood for winter. I'll need to pay attention to how much I use over the entire winter time. I don't want to get the logs. Get out of there. Where is leather? I need leather, fur. The wool can go, and so can the wool fabric. For now. I'll need it eventually, but not yet. Salt I can hang on to, I guess. I would like to sell it, but... Actually, I'm not curing any meat right now, so I will get rid of that. Leather. Okay. I can sell these hops too, I guess. I'm not using them. I don't have a tavern. I'm not gonna have one for a while. Yeah, I was looking at that. It's in management. It says it's the supply and demand thing. I don't really understand this, so I know that I know they need firewood for their houses. But I don't know exactly how much they produce versus how much they're using. Let's see. Because I'm definitely producing too much, because I did go through an entire winter and I still have tons of wood. But I don't want to, like, accidentally reduce it too much. And if I look at the production numbers on all three of my logging huts or whatever, wherever they're at, extraction, this woodshed produces 60, the other one produces, this one produces 60 as well, and this one produces 20 per day. So ideally that's 180 per day that I'm creating. But this says I need 267 per day, so I should still be short by about 85, 87, whatever, firewood every single day. However, I've noticed that the number keeps going up. I'm still storing more than I should be, so I don't know why it says that when it's not true. I don't exactly know the exact numbers or why it's doing that, but I have lots. Well, they need... I thought they needed firewood every day. Is it just specifically at wintertime that they need that? I mean, that could make sense. Okay. I'm gonna reduce those numbers then. Just to see what happens. So, Woodshed 1 is going to be... I'm gonna turn to purely making logs. And just increase... Well, actually, I might make it... I'm gonna make it like 60-40. Maybe 75-25. Because I still want it coming in. I don't want it to be gone completely. So that should be 20 firewood a day. Alright. And if it uses it for... If there's 3 days of winter, for 265 or 267 a day, so about 300 a day, just round it up for the sake of it. I'll need 900 by the end of winter. So I'll have 9 days to make 900. So I'll need 10... I need 100 a day from all sources. I've got 60 from Woodshed 3, 20 from here, 20 from here. So that's 100, so I should be fine. Ideally, if everything works out with the correct math, that should work out fine. Yeah, okay. Speaking of food, I didn't even eat anything. I didn't make myself any... Oh, I got a fruit pie. I'll just eat that. Oh, but it sells for a lot, though. That's a very expensive fruit pie. I'd rather just pick some berries and eat those than just, like, not sell this fruit pie. Yeah, exactly, for sure. That fruit pie is far too valuable right now for me to eat that. I saved that old man's marriage, but... that I would have rathered the money. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Can I just, like, hold the button down to eat? No. Oh, jeez, I could just spam this, huh? It's making my entire table vibrate. I should do it a little bit gentler. There you go. Oh, that's a good idea, too. I should do that. I did pick about 150 or something and tossed them away, but... yeah, I should pick a bunch to get to rot. That's a great way to get rot. I think 10 rot is 1 fertilizer, so it's not nearly as productive as, like, animals are. Yeah. It's good to have so many things to do. Keeps me busy. Problem is, I get sidetracked easily. Yeah, I intend to buy manure. That's what I'm going to the town for now. I'm gonna buy flax seeds and manure, because I need flax to make clothing and stuff. But I don't know when flax is planted. I'm hoping it's planted in summer or autumn, because those are the 2 seasons that would be very convenient. Although I believe it's probably going to be spring. Most of the seeds are spring. Ooh, a berry bush just in the wall of the village. It's nice.
Hello there.
Hello.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Good. I'm going to sell everything that I'm carrying right now, including this meat. I should have saved that for my villagers, but oh well. Fur can be gone. All these hops, this leather, this salt. There's wool, all this fabric. Yeah, I learned very quickly that I needed flax, so I'm going to buy some. Planted during spring. No, I missed the time. Ah, well. Give me, like... Whoa, that's really expensive, huh? Like 30 seeds of flax, I guess. How much do I have? I have 500 more. I need to buy fertilizer and manure. Manure first, because if I can get enough of that, I don't need to buy fertilizer at all. This guy's not selling much.
See you soon.
Hello, I need manure.
How can I help you? My wares never disappoint.
Thank you. That's gonna be a good amount. I have 158 left. I know, 30 for 30, I got it. I'm just buying as much as I need, or as much as I can get. Because it's 2 for 1, so that gives me enough to get 30. And I can't even plant these flax seeds until next season anyway. So I have enough for 60 plots of land or whatever, plots to plant. For at least one lot. Do I want to use my money to unlock anything, any recipes, maybe? What do I got? Just some nice decorations. Standing torch would be kind of nice to have. Stool, wooden shelf. Flower pot's kind of cool. No. Stone spear, bird trap might be nice to start setting around the place. A badger for a rug? Nah. Some stuff. Longbow, rat trap. Small fishing net might be good. Are they really? Oh my goodness. And I can turn the flax into flaxseed, can't I? Hello.
Hello there.
Show me your wares.
Best goods in the valley.
Where is it? Flax, and oh, you're right, they are. And that'll get me flax stalks as well. Oh, why didn't I pay attention to that? That would have been so nice. Ah, well. It's kind of too late now. Although, I do need flax stalks. How much is one? Actually, I don't really... I don't need it right now. That's not true, I do. I need to make a fishing spear. Because my fishermen are going to run out of spears soon. I mean, I can only buy 10 more anyway. 10 of this, or take 20 of this. I have enough flax seeds for a bit, so I'm going to buy the regular flax stalks, I think. Unless you... unless I don't know. I don't have enough money for it to matter, really, anyway, so... I think flax stalks I know I need for fabric. It's too late now.
Have a good day.
It's kind of a waste, I think, but I do need it so I can make those fishing spears. Alright. I'll remember for the future to buy the actual flax itself instead of the... if I buy flax at all anymore. Instead of the seeds themselves. I hadn't even considered that they were the same thing, but better. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that when I was making like rye grain, I think it was. I was turning rye into rye grain. I didn't know it would have been a better idea. Yeah. It'll be enough to get going, I guess. I really wanted to get that pig this season, but I still don't have the money or production to do that yet. But soon, I'm getting more money every season. And I'm getting more people working, so as soon as I can manage their production properly, I'll be able to get some good stuff going. I'm in year 3, summer. I just unlocked the King's quests, but I decided not to do any of them, because when I accepted one, it was like, give me $1,500, and I'm like, nah, I can't do that. So, ouch. Alrighty, enjoy your food, Hardmo. Take a little bath, drink the water. Good stuff. Getting all clean, and now we're going back to the village. Yeah, well, I mean, if you make an extraordinary amount of money every season, it's probably not a big deal. But for me, I'm struggling to make any money, and I'm trying really hard not to do the stone knife trick. But I am tempted. Okay. So I'm gonna put these away and go to the clothier. Actually, they can probably make it themselves. I might need to do it first, though, just to get the spear out of the way. Okay. Where's my clothier's hut? There it is. Can I, I think I need to use that, please. Thank you. Nope, I don't need to use this. You can go ahead and use that. I need to use this. Sorry. Get up. Get up. Thank you. Sorry. Appreciate it. Flax stalks. I have no flax stalks. Did she just make all the flax into flax stalks already? Like, immediately? Although I haven't even told her to do that. Where, did I not put those in the right spot? Or are they just still in my inventory? I wasn't paying attention. No, they're gone. Oh, right, I can't use... Right, I can't use the inventory. I have to take it by hand. It doesn't let me link it. Give me one flax thread. Or linen thread, I suppose. Wow, look at that. One linen thread. Okay, where is the fishing spear? That's over here, I imagine, right? Is it wooden tools or is it stone tools? Stone tools. One log, one stone. Alright. Okay, and you can take these flax stalks and... Oh, wow. Nothing, I guess. Alright. Put some of these logs back, I suppose. So I can move. There we go. One fishing spear coming up. So that my fisher people can continue to fish. Now, I need to go down to the riverside and make the houses better. Yeah, I luckily just happened to have a bunch of money from a bandit attack, so I was just able to afford all the stuff immediately. So I got my large pouch and my large everything from that. I want this to be a regular wall, and this to be a doorway. Stone wall? Should I make a stone building? Maybe I should do that. It might look nice, and it might be good. I guess stone's kind of the hardest thing to get. for me right now. I have an extraction hut working on it, but they're not getting much. How much are they getting, actually? No, that's what I wanted. Extraction hut shed, that's what it's called. Stone is 40% of the active duty. I don't actually need limestone, or I need a lot of straw, but I suppose not that much if I'm not making straw houses. There. Yeah, I figured it was the best wall, but the problem, like I was saying, is mostly that I just can't gather enough to feasibly make an entire house out of stone right now. If I had more, if I was like going to the mine myself more, or if I had more people working to get stones, I think that would be fine. But a full house made of stone is going to be, what, like, 3, 6, 10, 12. So whatever 12 times 8 is, like 96. Like 96 stone is a lot of stone. Considering, like, they only make 20 a day. And I can just go around and pick up stones off the ground, I suppose, but they're awful heavy. And if I go to a mine, I can get stone from that, but stones, again, are very heavy, so I wouldn't be able to carry them very much back at a time. But maybe it's a good idea. I'll leave this house, I'll make this house out of stone, and I'll just leave it and craft it as I come by here and then. And I'll make another house out of wood, I suppose. I want a window on this wall. And 2 window walls is nice. I'll leave that one. So no, that's a window wall. And this is just leading to another person's house, so I don't need a window there. I have... Well, getting a donkey is not really a hard thing. It's more, to get a donkey is, I need to build a building donkey shelter. And then the donkey itself is like 1,500 or something like that. And then I have to fit it with the saddlebags. So it'd be a good investment for sure. I just can't do it yet. I don't have the money. I gotta get that money. There we go. Okay, that's something. Even wood's kind of tough to get, but I'll make this house out of wood. People are producing logs, just not nearly as efficiently as I'd like. That's not the word. As often. That's a fine location for that. There you go. That one. And that one. That one, and that one. There we go. Alright. Then I have my house over there. I haven't even bothered starting yet. Right there. Just sitting. Okay. Enjoying just standing out here, looking over the river. Oh, right, the whole reason I came back was to check my farm. What seeds go into the ground in summertime? I think cabbages are summer. Yeah, cabbages are spring and summer. Carrots are spring and winter. Flax is spring. Oat is spring. Onion is spring. Rye is autumn. Okay. And wheat is spring or autumn. So this season I can plant cabbages. Next season I'll have to plant rye and wheat. And then winter I can plant carrots, and then when it gets spring again, I'll plant a ton of flax. So, field workers, I need you to plant me more cabbages, please. As many cabbages as you can feasibly plant. Or do you even have the tools to do that? Missing resources. What are you missing? Need a bag, I guess? They're all missing bags. No. Seeds? Fertilizer. What are you missing? I just gave you a ton of fertilizer. I thought I did. Or did I... It was manure, wasn't it? I never finished making... I didn't make it into fertilizer. I do have somebody working there that should be able to do it themselves, but I guess not. You layabouts, get to work. Fertilizer from manure. There you go. Well, that's impressive. I built maybe like one house on the 3rd day of spring in year 1. I felt pretty good about that. It looked nice. And I had a place to sleep. Okay, this should be enough to plant all the cabbage I have. And then some. No, the day's not over. Get back to work. You can't leave. Oh, I have to do it myself now. Crap. Alright, give me 1 hoe. Give me my bag. Give me 2 bags, actually. Here we go. Where is the start of the field? I should probably put a fence around this so I can find the actual, like, location. There it is. I don't have enough money. Ah, well. In a 2-day season? That seems very difficult. I guess it depends on how long the day is, but... if it's like the default length that I'm working with, that seems like incredibly difficult. But I suppose if you have more experience with the game, maybe it's not so difficult. If you know what you're doing, it might be a lot easier. Oops. Oh, I was right. Okay. So... it looks like the bag has... goodness. I'm at half now. It looks like it has like 30, or no, it looks like it might have 64 uses. Or something like that. We'll see if it breaks it when I hit 0, I guess. Seems like an odd number to have a limit on, 64. Do I want to use all my fertilizer this season? No, I don't. I need to make sure I have enough for for planting rye and stuff. The length of the day is the same. Can you not adjust that in the game settings? I thought you could make the days longer. Oh no, guess not. Just the length of days, never mind. Or the length of the season. Alright. Donkey shelter! Yay! Now if only I could afford a donkey! I am going to set up the donkey shelter building immediately though, so I can remember to do it. Just right here, next to the barn. Because where else would a donkey be? Probably try breathing while you're doing the job, guy. Rasimir, you're having a hard time doing any of just sort of menial labor. It's like suffocating, like holding your breath while you're working. Alright, cabbages. I didn't grab my seeds. Take any number of them, I don't really care how many. What was that other thing I needed? It was stones, right? Stones for the donkey shelter. I think it was 8. I also need to go and get food from the shelter. The storage, I guess, not shelter. There is no food here. I will cook my own food. Hello, wife. That makes sense. When I first started, I scouted around for a lot of interesting places that I thought houses might go, but ended up going with the one I'm on now, just because it had like the most flat land nearest to the most trees. And it was in between the towns that I knew I would need to go to. Well, I say the town, it's near this one. Because I was thinking about settling here, but I didn't want to do that one. Too far away from the starter. I'd probably eat it. I don't need to give him any roasted meat. Just get rid of all that. Oh, wait, it's about to be a season shift anyway, so I don't really need to eat that much. Whoops. Alright, time to gather some berries, so that I can toss them in the rot bin when I walk back over to the farm. I'm wondering if the rot needs to go in the resource storage or the food storage, because it's in the food storage right now. But it looks like it's the same amount of rot I always had, and my villagers are supposed to be crafting rot fertilizer from it, but they didn't seem to be. Yeah, no worker, it says. That can't be right. I have a worker there, don't I? Oh no, I have nobody working in the barn. What the heck? Bernadetta, what are you doing? You're supposed to be in the barn. No wonder nothing's happening. Oh, right. No, because Bernadetta's the person that I replaced the other person with. There was a worker who was working in the barn, and then I was like, oh no, I want Bernadetta instead, and then kicked the other one out. Whoops. How off-center is this? No, not terribly. It's a little off-center. Not so much that it'll bother me, though. Okay, cabbage seeds. It's really kind of hard to see. Okay. Yeah. I considered putting the homes near the riverside, but then I figured I would, like, leave that space open for, like, fishing huts or whatever I would need for over there. And any of the fishermen that I would get eventually. So I don't know how many fishing huts I would ever need, but I figured it'd be more than one. I was also considering leaving, like, the space open for... Oops, sorry, I just bumped my mic really bad. Leaving the space open for, like, the goose house and stuff like that. Because goose like water, so... I think goose like water. I know ducks do. I assume geese are waterfowl. Based purely on the fact that I've seen them in water. Right? Yeah, the sushi cook. Definitely gonna get that at some point. Although, I mean, realistically speaking, they do just gut the fish, and the fish meat goes in the the place, into the food storage. So I could probably just eat that. It's basically the same, right? Without having access to rice and seaweed and stuff. Yeah. There's lots of room there, for sure. I mean, like, I have, like, a plan in my head for the way I kind of want the village to be laid out, which you wouldn't imagine based on how it's currently laid out, but there's a plan in there somewhere. Oh, I don't need that. I have 2 hoes on me. I actually don't even really need 2 hoes. I can probably put one of the hoes in the chest. How much more weight can you hold? Almost. There you go. Alright, well, that's that. Guess I'll head back to my house and sleep the night away. After I drop some berries in this. Apparently this is a way to do this, which I don't want to use too much, because it feels kind of like cheating, but I will do. Ta-da! It's now autumn. Time to dress slightly warmer. Get the rot out of here. 599 rot. Nice. Make all that into... I'll let them make all that into fertilizer. I'll make a bench for you soon. Don't worry. You don't have to stand there forever. 101 rot. I need to make sure they don't eat this. I don't know if they will, but... It's in the food storage, so they might. It does say it should be in there, though, which makes me nervous. I feel like it's a resource, not a food. I go into management, check the barn. Does it say that there's the ability to use... Oh, it's free time, so I'm going to check. It doesn't say that they don't have the resources for it, but I know they don't have the resources for some stuff. No, who's to know? Who's to say? Oh, I guess I can probably go and grab some, might as well harvest the crops, I guess. Since now there should be a bunch of grown cabbages. Welcome back, Hardmo. I'm almost done harvesting cabbages. It's a lot of cabbages. And they're gonna get through this in like one day. So many cabbages. Can I sell these seeds back to them? Now that I have like 1,000,000 seeds? 100. They sell for a lot, actually. That makes sense. I was considering doing the multiple villages around, but I decided to stick with the one big village, because... Otherwise, I will get sidetracked too much and have to run between them all too often. I still do. I think I'm going to make a village across the way. Not a village, but I'm going to connect it up, I guess. Across to the side over here as well, but haven't figured out how I'm going to do it. So I need rye and wheat planted next. They should still be marked for planting. Rye is here. Wheat is here. There we go. I might separate them just so I don't mix them up because they're such a similar icon. I mean, they're obviously opposites, but close enough. There we go. That should do. And nothing else here can be planted, so just leave that. I think I had potage, whatever. I had that already crafting, but I think it was, I reduced it a lot. No, I was making gruel, that's what it was. Potage and meat, okay, yeah. I may have lots of wooden bowls, so that should be fine. Lower the gruel, get some fish down, and lower the meat. Start making more of this. Any of this, I guess. Put that in the food storage, I guess. Get that so they can actually eat it. Maybe I should make the potage so they don't just eat all of the cabbages immediately. No, it'll be fine. I'm sure they'll responsibly eat that. Ooh, hey, watch it. Oh, Okay, how much is that making? 1.7 a day? That's not nearly enough. But I don't want to lose all this meat. Well, I guess I do want to get rid of the meat. The potage is just so much better. Just use up as much as you can. There you go. That'll probably be okay, I hope. And that's all gonna be something. The hunters should be hunting for meat. I think I have them hunting for meat and some like pelts, I think, but mostly meat. Yeah, 85% meat. I'd like to get the other stuff for selling, so I'd like to get that every once in a while, but yeah. You can turn off them eating raw cabbage, really? Here? Okay, alright, thank you. that's useful. That's useful information. I saw that menu and I didn't know what it was until you said that. I want this. Stop bumping into me, I'm standing here. Jeez, I'm trying to do your job for you. Oh, this is oats, right. I forgot I planted oats. Why did I plant oats? I think it was to make animal feed. For when I eventually get a pig or something. Well, I'm broken my thing, so it's whatever. Whenever I eventually get a pig, or a donkey or a horse or whatever, I need animal feed, so I planted those oats preemptively. Okay, and those will just be made into oat grain, I guess, eventually. Alright, I think I need to make some more houses to get more people, to get more food, among other things. I also want that donkey hut going up, because I want to get a donkey soon, provided the donkey can, like, follow me around, and I can, like, load it up with stuff. So I don't have to carry it all myself. Logs. I can't imagine what else a donkey would be for if it wasn't to follow you around. I mean, manure, I suppose. I would be surprised if I'm allowed to ride the donkey. Because you certainly want to have a horse for that. Maybe they'll let you ride it. You can ride it? Wow! That's cool. I'm excited for that. I just need like 1,500 coins or whatever to do that. Oh, planks. Oh, planks! Oh, I feel betrayed. How many planks do I need? A lot, it looked like. So 4, 8, 12, I'm assuming? 4, 8, then 12 more, so 6? What the hell? Oh, is this whole middle thing 6? Oh, okay. So I need 8 and then 6 more, so 16, then 6, so 24, 22. So I need 11 logs. How many am I carrying? 13. I already have enough. Get off the plane. It's mine. Actually, thinking about it, I probably had some planks in there already I could have used. Ah, don't worry, I picked that up as soon as I saw it. That seemed incredibly useful, even though I wasn't going to have an animal for a long time. Just planing away. There we go. Alright, you can have it back, wherever you are. Ta-da! Donkey shelter! Does anybody need to take care of the donkey, or is it fine? Oh, somebody has to take care of the donkey? Crap. Alright, well... Shoot. Guess I need to go make another house so that somebody can take care of the donkey. I'm assuming, I think it cost like 1,500 or something. I remember going and checking and thinking it was a lot, but not as much as the horses, which is obvious. Because I know the pigs are like 1,000, I think. So I think the donkey's like 1,500. Which is a lot, but not so much that I couldn't sell some stuff to make it. Like, I could sell seeds. I have a lot of seeds. Or yeah, I could rob some people and sell their goods back to them, too. Actually, I don't know. Maybe if they know that they're stolen goods, I guess I couldn't do that. Although I haven't seen any bandits for a while, I could just run around the roads and look for overturned carts and things and see if I can't find some goodies. Goodies to sell. I might do that, actually. It's been a while since I've gotten some, like expensive loot. And, while I'm roaming around, I can recruit some more people to my village with no housing. Is there any food available? Or has it been eaten already? It's been eaten. Alright, well, what did I expect? Somebody, however, should be making rot into fertilizer. I didn't remember how many I had in there, but if I look here, it should tell me if it's in the right location. Yeah, that's working. Alright. Make more fertilizer, please. Just make that your #1 priority, if you don't mind. Okay, I've got my axe, I've got my bow, I've got some copper arrows that I'm going to unequip and re-equip so they stack. So I can see how much I actually have. There we go. Just run by and see what's going on over here. Slackers, not producing anything. I guess I do have 3 field workers, and only like 1 person can do anything at a time. Okay, she's grinding stuff. I guess she's working. Oh, did any of my villagers want anything? Oh no, for once they didn't. Almost every season they always ask me for a bunch of favors, but nobody wanted anything this time. Time for a nice little stroll through the countryside, looking for overturned carts or bandits. You know what they say, one man's goods that have been left on the roadside is another man's goods that have been left on the roadside. The farm is always missing something. I'm glad it makes sense. I came up with it on the fly. No resources. It's probably fertilizer. They're always missing fertilizer. Oh, she's pregnant. Is that what that means? That looks like pregnant. At 31? Wow! Congratulations. So she's either not going to be working soon, or can't work as well, or something, I guess. Alright, and then she's working... So I'm guessing that just means that they don't have the seeds to plant? Or they don't have the fertilizer to work. They definitely have the seeds. Okay, they'll stop working when the baby comes. That makes sense. Oh, look, an overturned cart. Wow, things. Imagine that. 3 years. Oh no, oh no, it's 2. I think it's 2. I remember getting the tooltip from my own wife. She said that she would take care of the toddler for the first 2 years of its life, and she wouldn't be able to work. Yeah. But yeah, it's good. I had forgotten about it until then. I thought that they just wouldn't work while pregnant, because that would make sense too. Okay, I don't want to have to kill you. I will though. The combat music just started, so I guess you're gonna come at me. Well, just more food for the village. And more furs for the trader. Well, of course. More skulls for his skull throne. Go here first. Go to this village first to see if anybody wants to join me. Not that I have anywhere for them to live, but, you know, may as well check. Okay, what are your skills? 2s. 2s. Well, nobody's great. This person sells goats. How expensive are goats? They give milk, I assume. Milk and maybe wool. They're really expensive. You can keep your damn goats. How long do the babies take to grow? Because that'd be, if they're half price, that'd be a pretty good deal. It'd be as expensive as a donkey, but if it ends up taking like a year or 2 to grow, then they can't do anything for me, I assume. So it might be better to buy a breeding pair and then just like sell off the babies if you can sell them. I don't know if you could, but you might be able to. Or I guess you could chop them up for food. Although I suppose there's not really any hurry. You're never really supposed to be in a hurry in this game, I've noticed. True, I do need a lot of manure to get some more fertilizer. Although they're making fertilizer now with all that food rot. Ah, oh, that was definitely right to the face. Oh, damn. Alright, well. Close. One of these days I'm gonna punch a bird. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me that they're probably not or they're probably not planting anything. They're good sound effects, right? Okay, yeah. I think that if I was to get... when I was talking about how they had everything they needed on my farm and just needed fertilizer, I think they don't have very much seeds right now, because I was making animal feed out of the oats and rye that I had. So its odds are there isn't very much seeds available to them. Growling at me. Okay. Yeah, I need to get used to the production menus, because they're a lot different than I expected they'd be. I figured if you they would just sort of like make the amount expected of them, I suppose. That doesn't make any sense. If I put like 10% in and left 80% undone, I would just assume they would continue to make as much as they could out of, like, if they had the materials available. But if they had all materials, they would make it so they would do 10% at a time. But it seems that it's only 10% total, even with multiple orders going at any given time, which is not what I expected it to be. Yeah, well, thanks. It was point blank. It was pretty difficult. The whole reason I'm even out here is to find, like, overturned carts and bandits, but since I'm not finding any or many, I figured I should do some hunting on the way. Because I would like to get something out of this journey. Where am I? Oh, I'm just somewhere I haven't been before. I've never been to Lesnica. I've never killed a badger. Now I've killed a badger. My copper knife broke. That's kind of sad. I thought I would just... I thought it would last me forever. That copper knife. Just fur and meat. Okay. I don't know if I was expecting anything different, but it is what it is. Yeah, poppy seeds. Gotta make some muffins. Or opium, just depending on how my life goes. True. Yeah, why not both? Have like little opium sprinkling on top of the muffins. This is sure to sell. Hello. How good are you at working? You got 3 on crafting, 3 on diplomacy and farming? You're not bad. 3 on excavation and crafting. You're also not bad. Well, I have a lot of excavation people right now. It's true. You know what? The first batch is free. I'm not going to sell the first batch.
How is life treating you? Only the best products here.
Ooh. Ooh, look at all these goodies that I can't afford. That's a lot of meat. That doesn't sell for a whole lot, but I don't want to carry it around if I'm looking for things on the roadside. Can I go all the way over here? I guess I can. Alright. I think you don't. I think that well, maybe you do. I don't remember. I think in the inventory when I last looked, it was like 4. You sell the cooked meat and the regular meat for 4, but it might be like there might be like a point. There might be a decimal point in there. So like if I was to sell a certain amount, maybe it would like roll over to be more. But if it's just 1 at a time, then it's the same price. At least I think. It's been a while since I tried selling anything. And I also got a, one of the perks that lets me sell stuff for slightly more, so... It could very well be that, Ooh, interesting. Could be that it, sells for more now. That's a pretty good haul of stuff. But I don't have any cooked meat now to check. I'll check when I, inevitably cook some later. Because I will need to do some pretty soon, otherwise I'll get hungry. Well, I will get hungry. And then I'll have to eat it. So is the way of living. So apparently there's wolves around here, but I don't see any wolves. This is another one of those nice hiking spots. Like little nice hiking paths. I heard a boar. Somewhere. Oh, hi. Sorry about this. You were just too close for comfort. That's what you get for walking into my territory. Any territory generally surrounding me is my territory. So... This happens more often than you'd expect, honestly. Oh, the stick looked like some handles. It's not. That's a shame. Anything down here? Ooh, there's actually a path up there. What is up there, I wonder? Nothing, I guess? Maybe there's a mine up here. But if there's a mine, there's probably bears. If there's bears, there's lots of meat. That rabbit scared me a lot just then. Yeah! Ah! I got one! Where'd it go? There it is. Got these fast hands. Welcome to the gun show. Pow-pow. And look, it's perfectly reasonable to get startled by rabbits that are jumping out of brush when you're expecting to fight bears. Bears are large and far away. Rabbits are small and close. They're unpredictable and fast. It makes perfect sense. I'm also afraid of moths, which doesn't make any sense at all. Speaking of moths, the reason I brought that up specifically is because one just flew in front of my face. I want to kill it, but it is now gone, and I don't know where it went. Really? Really? Bird nests? In the air? Like in the trees or on the ground? I have to look for them everywhere now. You can't just... Oh, pigeons only. Okay, yeah. You can't just tell me there's bird nests and not expect me to look for eggs. I guess that's the entrance to the valley and not an actual, like, mine or anything. I would expect there to be some more mines around, though. This seems like a pretty rocky area where I would expect a mine to be. Ka-chow! I missed it. That was just bad. I was aiming too high. It wasn't really, it was just embarrassing, honestly. I was still on the high from the last one. I thought, you know, I definitely got this. I just punch it out again, but no, it's just I was too cocky. I'll get another one later. Maybe I'll go after a hawk next. No, baby steps. I need to go after crows. Look, if I miss the crow, crows remember. Like it'll like harass me. Like drop acorns on my head or something. Oh, no. Alright, you get away this time. Just because I didn't even see you. I just hate to waste many arrows on a pigeon. Okay, I need to go this way. Which I might just run. I might beeline it. A rabbit spot. Very good. I heard crows. Is that ambience or are there actual crows around? Because I got some words for these crows. I don't see one. Where am I? I'm quite lost. I suppose it's difficult to be lost when you have a map that shows you your exact location. But were I to keep the map closed, I would be quite lost. Okay, I'm almost there. Something red over there. Oh, the river! I need to find the river crossing, because that's where all the busted up carts usually are. I could sleep overnight, and I do have a torch this time, so that's probably a good idea. 16 sticks, though. That's a lot of sticks. Is the better campfire less sticks? It's firewood. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Is there a reason to use the better campfires? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I would like to eventually get enough money to buy the cosmetic blueprints for like benches and stuff so I can actually decorate my town. That's one of the things I really wanted to do since the first stream, but I don't have that much money. Okay. So meat and roasted meat sell for... Oh, roasted meat does sell for more. Okay, well, maybe I'll remember that next time. Although I don't know if it sells for the same as it like says it does. It might still sell for like 2 or something. Oh, look, an overturned cart. Who could have guessed? Alright. Guess that's good. Yeah, that's the plan, for sure. The flax is important, generally, and because the, because it's used for so many things, I don't know if I'm willing to sell it, as flax, or flax stalks, whatever, before I use it. Because I definitely need it for crafting things, but the seeds for sure I need for planting more of it. What is this? Can I do anything with this? Just collect a pile of leaves? Does it do anything? No, it's just for fun, I guess. Alright. Just a little autumn loot box full of stones. It's kind of fun. I guess there's also no reason to make, like, a snowball, other than just to throw it for fun at some point. White-tailed eagle. Where? That way. Where are you? Ready to meet my fists, eagle? If I can find it before it flies away. Somewhere? I passed it. What color does an eagle turn? Probably orange, right? Maybe purple, green. It's not hostile. It's probably orange or yellow. Well, I guess there's no eagles to punch. You got lucky this time. Spotted a hawk. I'll punch a hawk instead. Provided, of course, that I can see it. No, it's gone! Ah, well. At least I know they're green now. Yeah, it's definitely going to be like, what do you call it? Exponential. Oh, hey. There's a bird. I missed. Like, the initial investment cost is what is the most expensive. It becomes a lot easier afterwards, but you still have to make the effort to, get the fertilizer to plant it, since I'm not at a stage where I can actually get fertilizer easily without buying it from other sources. I can get rot, of course, but that's not quite the same. It's also a lot less, return for rot. It takes 10 rot to make 1 manure, or sorry, to make 1, fertilizer. It's still nice that you can make it in general, but not nearly as lucrative as manure, which takes 2 for 1. But I'll have to actually plan out my farming to make it make sense. But I have to wait till spring until I can plant any of the flax anyway. I can do wheat and rye in fall or autumn. Yeah, that's the one I know about. Like, I know that the knife trick is like the best way to make money, especially early on, but I just don't want to do it because it feels like it's not within the spirit of the struggle that the game has at the beginning. I suppose if I was, Oh, I hit that one. Oh, you stole it. You stole my joy from me, bird. Anyway. Anyway, so, yeah, I if I'm really, like, about to lose the game or something, I don't mind using the stone knife selling trick, but I enjoy struggling to make the money and like sort of building up from nothing, so I don't really mind the issues I'm having right now. The number of times I restart games just so I can like replay the very beginning of it and get like to the stage. Like when you get to the point where you're like overpowered in like an RPG or something, I've never really liked, but I've always loved like building up to that point. That's my favorite part of any game. Just building up to be good. So I don't mind. But I was lucky enough to come across an overturned carriage that had some stuff I could sell to buy the bags early on. So I got them in like my second stream or something. Nobody's even awake right now. Hey, watch that. He's generally pretty good at everything. Or he's generally okay at everything. You.
How are you?
Jeez, what a voice.
My wares never disappoint.
That's good to know. I need wheat seeds and rye grain. Wheat grain and rye grain. I also need manure. This is pretty expensive, but you said I remember to buy wheat instead of wheat grain because you can turn wheat into wheat straw and wheat grain. Same with rye. I remember that. I'm not entirely hopeless, luckily. Okay, give me all this. No. Yeah, that might be a good idea too. Let me see. I don't think I have anywhere near the technology to like, or not anywhere near the money to get the stuff for that. Because I need to make clothing. You need the flax stuff, right? And so that's still like several seasons out before I can even produce the clothing. Is that? Oh, the right one. Yeah, okay. There we go. So, I got these three, but you said make shoes, right? That's just leather, fur and leather. Yeah, I mean, shoes are pretty easy to make, but they cost 200 to unlock. And they don't require anything other than that, so that might be a good option. I thought they would take the string, or whatever, the linen string, to actually make. Like, yeah, like linen fabric and stuff. Alright, well, you know what? I might do that. Ooh, small pouches. Sell for the same and take the same. Well, I'll take a little bit less. Saddle. Yeah, right. You know what? Okay. So, shoes are pretty good. I'll make shoes. That's fine. Lots of leather, but no problem there. So, sell me
Hello there.
things. Let me sell you
need.
things, I guess.
I've got it.
Take these deer skulls. All this wine that I'm not going to be using. Instant cure. I don't need that. Hopefully nobody gets poisoned in the meantime. Wine bottle. Get out of here. Okay.
See you soon.
See you soon. I don't like that guy. He's creepy. Alright, give me the shoes recipe. And I still have some money left over for other things.
Hello. Best
So
goods
I
in
will
the valley.
I will buy manure from this guy. If he has it. He does. And then I'll spend a good portion of my money on rye and wheat. Straw. No, wheat. Yeah, wheat. Oh, wow. Wheat's really expensive. Plant the apple seedling close by? Okay, sure.
Have a good day.
Do I need to set up an orchard for it, or do I just need to plant it separately? Like, does it need this, this thing? Okay. Where am I? I need to take a left. Pigeons. I thought that was manure on the ground. I was like, ooh, manure. But nope, it's a stone. Disappointing. Okay, well, I'll see if I can't find some animals with leather on the way back to town, I guess. Really? You don't need fertilizer for an orchard? That's good to know. Oh, my knife broke. This is okay. Scrub it and plant it. Okay, good to know. I will do that when I get back. I think I did get another seedling for hops, I guess. I don't know if hops are going to be necessary. They sell for a good amount, but I don't know. Does it need to be, like, maintained in any way, or is it just going to consistently grow over time? Like, will I have to replace it eventually, or can I turn the apples into apple seedlings? Where's my village? Just make a point on my village. There we go. So I can just get back there. They don't give you seeds. Okay, so you do have to buy the seedlings and then just plant them and they'll give it to you. They'll give you apples. Alrighty. Buy or find. Yeah, of course. Because I mean, I found this one, so that makes sense. Do boars give leather, or do they give fur? They're very furry, but do they... I think they give leather. Bonk. Just give the little boar a pat. Pet, pet, pet. Just get that moose directly in its nose. Oh, dang it. Fine. I should do that. You're correct. But they reload automatically. So I don't need to worry about it too much. I was pretty confident I had like at least 5 more copper arrows in my bag. And luckily, I was correct. How far is the village? It's pretty far. I probably shouldn't loot anymore. I'm gonna become so over-encumbered I can't walk soon. Speaking of, I need to go back on the road so that I can look for overturned carts or bandit ambushes. I think this is the place where I was ambushed for the first time. Maybe. Did I already loot this one? No. I mean, it is like on the road leading from my village, so it makes sense that I would have gotten it already. Village, I've returned with goods. Soon we can make shoes that we can sell for tons of cash. We will be the village of shoemakers. And all of you will have the same last name. Shoemaker. The next river. Which one? This one? Or like this one? Right. Over here? Okay, so there's a waterfall somewhere around here. Or like here? Just one of these locations around this area. I'll just traverse all of the rivers until I reach the one. Oh, right. Over here? Okay. I will head over there after I've got my village all in order. I appreciate your tips. You've given me a lot this stream, and they've all been very helpful. Oh my god. I'm carrying so many things. I can't put them in there, though. Actually, hold on. I do need to whack some things. Whack, whack, whack. Alrighty. Take care, Hardmo. Oops, I've meant to do more than one, but one is fine. Alright, time to drop off a whole bunch of junk into the resource storage so they can actually get to work. They've been slacking off this whole season. And, I mean, it may be because I haven't been providing the necessary resources for them to work. I mean, you could argue that's the case, but I would disagree. I think it's all on them, and I can't be blamed for their laziness. Okay, I need to make a orchard plot. Just next to the field, I guess, so that they can get apples. Put it right next to the donkey hut. That'll be nice. Donkeys love apples. How do I plant it? Oh, right. I have to grub it up. Yeah, right. They could have gone out and, like, you know, made some money to buy the seeds themselves. Find a bag. They don't have a bag in there. Maybe they are taking bags from that location. It's a tool. Bag is a tool. Bag feels like a miscellaneous item, but bag is a tool. One apple seedling. The apple tree has been planted. It's lovely. Beautiful, even. And soon it will bear apples for everybody to eat and enjoy. Come on, put your back into it. See? Look at the proper form here. I do it in one smooth motion. I don't just, like, move the dirt around. God, some people. What's your farming level? Oh, that explains it. Level 2. Haven't learned yet. Not enough experience. What am I doing? I'm just, like, berating my workers. I have things I have to focus on. Okay, give me leather so I can make some shoes so I can go to the store and buy some stuff. I might have to actually make another hunting lodge too. Just so I can have somebody designated for hunting for leather and fur. Is this right? No. Is this right? Shoes. Shoes. 2 shoes. That is a huge needle. Oh no! There, people are starving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is that happening? No resources for pottage. We ran out of meat. Shit. That's the only thing I was confident we wouldn't run out of meat. That's the only thing I was confident we wouldn't run out of. I was like, oh, we have so much meat all the time. Why would we ever run out of meat? Oh, no. Hunting lodge. You're needing, I guess, I suppose you need to get more meat. Less feathers, more meat. Less fur, more meat. And then I guess I'll make a second hunting lodge somewhere so I can get another group of hunters in here. We just run all the way across the world. I need to be pretty far away, you know. In the trees a bit, so it's not, like, unnatural. You know. Gotta be, like, blending in with the world. Oh, don't want to put it too close to the deer. They need to hunt the deer. You know, don't buddy up with them. Maybe like right here-ish is a good spot for it. I can get a good angle. How close is that to everything else? Yeah, it's still pretty close. Ooh, up here's a good spot. Right here. Right where this strange, mysterious plot of dirt is. Can I not put that on top of that? Oh, something, I guess something is there. I just can't see it. Maybe like in the winter time and like a snowman grows. Or something. I don't know. Do I have a... Is that rocks? Can I pickaxe that? There is rocks here. Bronze pick, please. Wow. Wow, one rock. Oh god, I could have just walked over and grabbed that. Look at this, 3 rocks. Bam, bam, bam. Didn't even have to move my arm. Oh, 4 rocks. Look at that. Bam. 5 rocks. Look at that. 6. Oh, damn. Look at that. Mining. Mining for rocks isn't really worth it, I don't think. Just pick up some rocks off the ground. Where's those rocks? There it is. I suppose it just occurred to me that I killed a ton of deer while I was walking around, and I have so much meat in my inventory right now that I could have just given to them. No, that's my meat. They need to learn. Oh wow, I just missed. How did I miss that? That was like the easiest shot I've ever seen. Oh well. Stag! Oh, I don't have a knife. Of course I don't have a knife. I never have a knife. I wonder if there's a copper knife waiting for me in the supply area. My villagers also eat an astounding amount of food. Oh, actually, never mind. That doesn't make any sense. It's 3 days per season, so it's every day is a month. So I guess it's not that much. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even hit this person. Oh, wow! You're actually hunting. Holy crap! I didn't know you actually hunted. Well, good job. Well done. I really didn't expect to see them actually hunting. I just assumed they would just generate meat from existing. Oh, speaking of generating meat from existing, I need to make that other hunter's cabin. Ooh, look! They're both hunting. Just walking like Terminator, just like dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know, you're not wrong. I've noticed you have a lot of these you're not wrong moments. you're technically correct. Which I suppose is the best kind of correct. Yep. I knew the quote. Timber! Here we go. Oh, I missed Tim too. Ah, my poor, poor shotgun Tim. Well, I'll be playing Alien Isolation next. Does that have a shotgun? Maybe? I guess you probably wouldn't fight the alien. Never mind. That'd be silly. I imagine that it wouldn't be much of a horror game if you could kill the alien. Although, the alien also has, like, acidic blood, so it probably wouldn't be a good thing to even try to kill to begin with. Also, does Alien Isolation have a VR mode? Ugh. That'd be interesting, because I have a VR headset. I don't think I'd like doing VR, though. Especially not on stream. I feel like that would be a bit too much for my computer to handle. It's a good computer, but, like... I don't know. Yeah, I'm also very... chicken shit. I don't know what word I'm looking for. I'm not particularly brave. Is it? That's good. I can even turn on the noise canceling on my headphones so that I'm just like wholly immersed and I can't hear anything. Oh, straw. I'm gonna need straw for this. It's amazing how noticeable the there's I got a perk that gives me like an increase in the speed on building, and it's only like a very slight increase, but it's so much faster that it's like hard to not appreciate it. And there's like 3 levels of it, so you hammer faster. And I cannot wait to get more of them. So once I finish that hunting cabin, which I don't even need right now, more than anything I need another house to put villagers in. Yeah, for sure. That's exactly it. It's like even the smallest amount. It's like in any game where it's like you look at like the stats, it's like, oh, you can increase your damage output by 0.5%, and it's like, it doesn't seem like very much, but when you hit like 1,000 damage, you know, 0.5% is like 5 extra damage or whatever it is. I don't know. I should have chosen a round number. But like it's not much, but you know, it adds up. Even the smallest amount adds up over time. So a 10% increase to hammering speed or whatever is 10% faster of each of these, you know, 15 walls I need to make. Like, look at how long this takes. And blam! Speed boost. Blam! Speed boost. Which is good. It's just good. It's a little bit faster. It's not like so much faster you could, like, you know, tell, but it's fast enough that it feels good. Okay, so I need 24 straw and 2 more logs. Where's the door? There it is. I suppose I should go drop off this meat while I'm here too. Oh right, I told him not to eat the cabbage too. That's part of the reason it's a problem, I guess. There's so much cabbage here, but I told him not to eat any of it. So maybe that's part of the reason that they're having a hard time. Because they're not allowed to eat the most productive food they have. Let me just make them some potage, or whatever it's called. Oh, I need a bowl. Never mind. You don't get any. Don't worry, you can eat the cabbage. God, babies. Starving. I'd rather you eat the cabbage than you starve to death, I guess. I think I need to increase the production of, bowls. You're fine, you're fine. Stop being sad sacks. Eat. Eat all that raw meat I just put in there. Let's see. Wooden bowl production is it's pretty high, actually. I mean, could add a few more, I guess. There. Now, let me see. How many bowls do we have? We got a lot of bowls. Look at all these bowls. We got 43 bowls. There's no reason you can't be, like, eating right now. Just eating raw meat. I wish it was that easy to make food. Just drop some stuff in a pot, sprinkle some seasoning, and then stir it and it's done. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy cooking, but sometimes you just want to eat something to eat something. You don't want to make something that tastes good or fancy. You're just hungry and you want to eat. And then it's just like the most miserable slog of your life trying to get something made. Just grab some bread and just shove it in your mouth or something. Like, just the worst. It's a weird thing to say that cooking while you're hungry is not not easy. It's incredibly upsetting. There we go. I'll eat one for myself and give the rest to the people. That should survive. That should last them the night, I guess. Well, they already ate like 10 of the meat, so. Okay, I really need to set up some torches around the area. I need to sell those shoes too. I gotta do a lot of things. Alright, so time to go sleep in my bed. I should probably make an heir too. I don't know when I need to do that, but it's year 3. I should probably start.
Hello.
Hello, what would I do without you? How's our little kingdom doing? Yeah, I know. What's on your mind? The valley is truly paradise, yep. If I were to ask you... Oh, interesting. Why is there 2 things for the Castellan? We don't owe the Castellan anything. Okay, love you. We're having a child. We had a child. Well, I guess she's pregnant now. I suppose. It's that easy. Well, I suppose it is that easy. Yeah, wasn't it? I love those autumn storms. Okay. Okay. Alright, so how's the crops looking? Nobody's planted anything crop-related. Why? Why haven't you planted anything yet? You have the materials. You have the seeds and things. You should be able to plant. I guess I'm just hoping they'll get around to it. They'll get around to it eventually. It should be fine. Okay, I need stones. I need lots of stones to make that house over there. I'm making a stone house, which is probably not a good idea, but too late. Already chosen to. Oh, 10 stones. Wow. I should really go pick up all those stones from that mine over there, wherever that is. But I also need to go check out that location that Hardmos suggested. because I assume that's going to be a place where I can mine things, because I've been looking for mining locations. I've been unlucky. What am I carrying? 32 worth of stuff. I guess I'm just carrying stone pickaxe and stuff. Alright. It'll be fine. I'll just make it where I'm going. Run through the town. See what's going on. If only I could harvest berries in the autumn, so I could have something to eat. Speaking of eating, I'm starting to get hungry, so I'm going to end my stream pretty soon, after I go check out what that location is, I think. Maybe after I finish the building that I'm working on. Depends on how long it all takes. Crow! Ah, it got away. Yeah. Okay. The crows are quite good at dodging me. Oh yeah. Okay, well, I punched that one, but it got away. I'm starting to think that perhaps punching birds is not the best way to hunt them. Two pairs of shoes. Two pairs of shoes to sell. You want to buy some shoes? I got shoes to sell. Anybody want shoes? You want shoes in here?
How is life treating you?
Got some
My
shoes.
wares never disappoint.
Sell them for 84. There you go. There's some shoes for you. You like shoes, right?
Goodbye.
Everybody loves shoes. I'm out of here. Enjoy those shoes, sucker. I can get leather anywhere, so I can make shoes anytime. He just gave me a bunch of silver. I can't get that at all. The only way I can get that is from other people. Shoes are way less valuable than silver. Okay, they're whining about not having any stuff to do on the fields. Have you finished planting yet? So you have finished planting all the wheat. You still need to till the soil for rye. What is wrong with this one? That's oats. The whole oat field is already ready to go. Just turn the oat field into the rye field. Just do that. That way you don't have to make all the stuff. Hey, silver has a practical use. You can, like, flick it at people's heads, distract them while you rob them blind, right? You could also chew on it. Gives you something to, like, flick when you're, like, leaning against a corner. Like, to look, like, real cool. You could flick it up in the air. There's lots of uses for silver. You could use it to buy shoes. I'm glad we came to an agreement. Silver is clearly more valuable. Wow. I guess this must be the waterfall. It's definitely nice, but why was I suggested to come here? Can I go behind the waterfall? Is there a secret cave back here? Nope. But it's just nope, that's just the wall. What about back here? Now I can see the wall through the wall. Oh, actually, you know what? If I pull out my pickaxe, I can mine this rock. So at least I'll get some rocks. There's lots of rock here. Maybe this is why it's a good idea to come here. Lots of just stone to mine. Well, you know how, like, rocks grow back over time? Like, it makes perfect sense. It's like a geode, you know, how it's sort of like, how it works like that. Like a stalactite. It's just mineral buildup, right? It's gotta, like, you know, the water's gotta, like, calcify on the rock surface, and then it gets more rock there. I mean, it makes perfect sense to me. There's a lot of rock here, though. Although, I would really expect to get a lot more stone than I'm getting, if I'm honest. like you say, it is a solid rock face. Why am I only getting, like, 2 stone per, like, mine? There's a lot here, so it's not like, you know, it's not a big deal, but it feels like I should be getting more. Also, I have to go back now, because I'm going to be over encumbered if I don't. Actually, you know what? I could probably drop the pickaxe I'm carrying. I am carrying just a pickaxe I'm not going to use for anything. And a stone hoe that I should have put back, but oh well. Just drop that on the ground. Should be fine. Yep. And I have a cudgel in my inventory, too, I could have sold. That sells for a lot. Actually, no, I might sell the pickaxe. I'll sell the pickaxe and I'll sell the cudgel. That'd probably be a better opportunity. Yeah, oh, I'd love the idea for, like, to have a quarry. Like, that'd be a cool plan. Just dig out a whole bunch of terrain and, like, make this massive, like, mine of yourself. I know there is, in the extraction buildings, there is a mine here for 5,000 building tech, which is, like, so far outside of my realm of possibilities right now, but I'm guessing you're supposed to put this somewhere. Only build at cave entrances, and it deepens the caves, apparently. So I guess you could... I assume that's the way you're meant to get, like, minerals and stuff, and maybe more rock than normal, but that's, like, a late game thing, it seems like. There's no way I'm going to be able to get that anytime soon. Although, I guess it's sort of exponential, the experience you gain and technology you gain. The more stuff you build, the more building experience you'll get for just having stuff built. The higher level things you build, the more experience you get for building higher level things. So I imagine the mine's not going to be too far away. Maybe next stream or the stream after I'll probably unlock the mine. But anyway, I'm going to run back to the village. I'm going to make sure everybody's working the fields properly, and then I'm going to try to finish at least some of that house that I've made. And then I'll probably be done. Although, I'm making a house, so maybe I should recruit some people to work in the hunting cabin that I'm making. Because I will need people to make more food so that they don't all die
I've got it.
of starvation. Okay. Oh, I didn't put these bowls back. Actually, I can sell these bowls. They sell for a pretty decent amount. Cudgel, go away. Stone hoe, no, I'll hold on to that. Stone pickaxe, I don't need. That's good. I think we're okay. Yeah, alright.
Have a good day.
How much money do I have? Did I just say 200? 236? Okay. Alright, what are you all good at, sitting here in the rain? You're really good at fishing and farming. You're good at a lot of things. You're not a guy that works for me. And you're okay at fishing and farming as well. But you're better at hunting and extraction, but worse at crafting. I'd say I need a hunter, so you're going to be one of them. And I need a woman as well, because you can only have a man and a woman in the houses. So you're good at fishing, so I guess I'll recruit you.
How can I help you?
Okay, here we go. 2 people. 2 people ready to work for me. Ready to starve alongside the rest of them. Alright, management. Give me... those 2 people I just got can go into the hunting lodge number 2, which is not finished building, of course. So they can't go in there yet. Actually, I guess I can assign them even though they're not finished. Nope, must be constructed. Okay, never mind then. You guys have the free day. Free day, 1 day off. It's for joining. You get a vacation day for joining today. Today only, though. In fact, not even the whole day. Probably like maybe 5 more minutes, probably, at the most, honestly. Don't get used to it. In fact, actually, by the time you even reach the village, you're probably going to have a job, so... I guess you won't really even get any time to relax. Take your time walking to the... Actually, you know what? I want you to arrive there pretty soon, so you can get to work immediately. So hurry up, actually. Don't take your time. Just get there. Sending a lot of mixed signals here to these people, I think. Come on, pick up the pace. You can jog. That's what I do everywhere. I've been wearing this straw hat since the beginning of the game. Even in the winter time, I still wear it. It's so dorky. I found it in a crate next to an overturned cart. It is. I still think it's dorky, but it is a nice hat. Dorky doesn't necessarily mean bad. It brings me joy through comedy. Although honestly, I also own a straw hat. But my straw hat looks more like a cowboy hat, and I would much rather a straw hat that looks like this one. Because I feel like a dork walking around with a cowboy hat made of straw. Ooh, did I get enough? Did I bring enough stone? No, not quite. Darn it. Oh, there's a whole nother wall here I didn't even think about either. Oh, those are wooden for some reason. They need to be stone. There we go. So I still need 16... 20. I still need 20 stones, plus the ones up there, which are 4 more, so 8. I need 28 stone. 28 stone, like 12, 14 logs. Got any goodies in here? My copper hammer's about to break too. Luckily we have another one. And we have a fishing spear still available. That's nice. Okay, give me some logs and some... Oh wow, we have so many logs. Holy crap. I can build like a dozen villages. Not that I would ever need to, but I could. Okay, take all this limestone that I don't need. This leather, feathers. I probably don't need these sticks. I'm very over-encumbered, but I can probably make the journey to the building. Oh, maybe not. It's actually really slow. I'm gonna put down a couple more logs. Stone I need anyway. Is there any stone in here still? Did I use up all the stone? 6 stone. It's not enough. Shit. Shoot. I didn't help very much. I'm coming! I will help build the house. Oh, that house is entirely made of wood. I have enough logs to build that entire house, no problem. I mean, I'm building a lot of these walls. My hammer. Even though I missed those hits, I still broke the hammer. Okay, so I still need 2, 3? Still need 2 more logs. And, oh god. 4, 8, 16, 32, 22, sorry, 22 stones. 22 stones. That's a lot of stones. Although, honestly, I probably could find that lying around. I do need to go and get some logs and finish that hunting cabin before it becomes too late, though. Probably in this direction somewhere. Oh, I'm losing my voice. Uh-oh. I guess it's probably about time I stop. That's what I get for talking constantly for 4 hours. For 3 months, or however long it's been. I guess it hasn't been 4 hours for 3 months. It's been 4 hours for the last, like, 5 days. Come on. You can make it up this hill. I believe in you. Hopefully I still have that straw in my inventory. I do. Rasamir, come on. It's not that hard. You're just building an entire roof. Stop exhausting yourself. There you go. Hunting lodge is complete. I should really actually name these so I know what they are. This is the Southern Hunting Lodge, I guess. If it lets me rename it. It lets me rename houses, so I'm assuming it'll let me rename this. Spelled lodge wrong. That's fine. No, it's not. It'll bother me. It's also not how you spell lodge. There you go. That's the Southern Lodge. That's the Western Lodge. It's also not a lodge. It's a hut. But whatever. I mean, it is a lodge. It says it's a lodge, but it's not. Okay. That'll be done. So let's get the 2 new people working in there, I think, who don't have jobs yet, even though one of them is trash at it. Oh, actually, Wigbert doesn't have a job yet. Strange. Oh, Wigbert's working there. I don't even know who Wigbert is. But apparently that means I'm going to need another house. How many houses do I need? Wigbert and Wilburga don't have a house, but everybody else is fine. Okay. Oh, I should probably set their job. Mostly meats, please. Give me like 50%. No, give me like 60% meat. 60-40 meat leather. And hopefully the workbench has been making tools. Oh, yeah. Wigbert. Very well done. Why are you disguising yourself? I'll try not to treat you like the rest of the plebs. But who knows what'll happen, eh? Avoiding taxes. Yeah, good luck with that. They always know. Hold on a sec. Yeah, okay. All these stones. I mean, I have to pay the taxes, but you have to go hunting animals constantly. I'm not the one who has to do that. Well, that's not true. I have to do that too, but, you know. The villagers don't pay taxes for some reason. Maybe eventually they do, if I, like, make the village big enough or something. But as of right now, as far as I can tell, they don't pay taxes. I certainly haven't gotten any. Yeah, I suppose. But you'll still have to work. You'll still have to go hunting every day. It's probably easier than... Well, not easier, but less... or probably more fun than... You know, whatever. Although, is hunting fun? I guess some people would find it fun. I enjoyed it when I used to go. You've got it. That's the way to get around it. you just put that little red symbol up in the top left of my screen, and I'll believe you. Okay, so we have 6 roofs. I need 60. Nope, that's 72. I need 72. I think, right? 12 times 6 is 60. Yeah, 72. I was right. I hate that I second-guess myself whenever I do math. I'm always right. Except when I'm not. But that doesn't happen that often. It happens a lot, but I don't admit to it usually. Only when I have the potential to be called out. God, cabbages feed you well. Okay. I want to finish that house before I leave, which means I need to get more planks. I have no planks right now. I need lots of planks. Oh my god, I'm over-encumbered. Of course I am. What am I carrying that makes me so over-encumbered? It's probably the 38 logs, actually. I didn't realize I had some in my inventory still. Come on, you can do it. You just gotta believe. Kick punch. Just like that. Or whatever. I don't remember any of the songs from that game. I didn't even get a chance to look at the farm yet to see if they actually did anything. I think they might not be working right now because they don't have seeds, but I definitely put some seeds, like I stashed some seeds away. So that if they ran out of seeds, I would still be able to, oh no, they all planted. Well, okay, I guess that's fine. Suppose I'll just expand the size of the area. Wait. They didn't bother to do any of this. For some reason. I mean, they must be out of fertilizer again. Move. Move, Woibor? I don't know how to pronounce that. Wodgebor. If I was if I wasn't trying to make it sound like it was from the place it's meant to be from. Well, I finished my cold coffee. It took me 4 hours. Well, almost 4.5 now, I guess. It's nice that they made the planks way less than the log. I know it's kind of like a silly thing to care about, but there would obviously be a lot of excess, like log cut away to make the planks. So it's nice that they weigh less than just like half of a log. I kind of wish there was like a mini game here instead of just waiting. I could just like click some buttons. Or something, or like make the little planchette, or the the thing that I've said several times that I can't remember the name of now. Go across the thing. Plane. It's called a plane. Yeah. So, I mean, I luckily I can at least like look at my stats on my Twitch thing, not my Twitch thing, my streaming program, so I can like look at how many frames I've dropped and stuff to entertain myself, which isn't particularly entertaining, but it's something I can do to occupy myself. Like, oh, I've dropped like 6 frames out of some amount. I don't know, like, oh, actually, according to this is unprecedented, but according to this, I've dropped 0 frames this entire stream. Which doesn't seem possible, because every single stream I've ever done, I've dropped some frames. Amazing. How is that possible? Yeah, it literally says 0 frames out of 953,000. I've dropped 0 frames. It's a miracle. Wow. Cool. Internet's behaving today. Oh, it's still raining outside. Oh, wow. Putting the roof over my head actually made the rain stop inside the building. I'm surprised that worked. Unfortunately, I didn't bring enough planks. I still need 14 more, so I need to go chop 7 more logs up. Get out of my way. Then I have to do this whole building too, probably, at some point. Luckily, I have tons of logs. Okay. Logs, logs, logs. There you are. I do need to... God, I'm gonna have to do this. It's gonna be horrible. Alright. I will still have to look at the screen for another 2 minutes or so, or whatever it is, because I need to, the other roof of the other house, the small house, also requires planks, so I may as well get those done while I'm chopping up logs. Yay, more looking at statistics. Okay. What do I got here? Oh, actually, I have missed 6 frames during rendering lag, which I guess is, related to my disk operations. It's not that bad, but it's something. My current bitrate is 6,155 kilobytes per second. Oh, between that and 6,500, that's something. That's interesting. Very, very good. I love these stats that I have no reason to pay attention to. Average time to render a frame is about 0.8 milliseconds. Very good, yeah, love it. 60 FPS, of course, because I can't go higher than that without, like, partnership. Yeah, CPU usage, only 2.9% on the recording program. That's nice. Only halfway done with these planks, and I've run out of stats to look at, so I just can't really do anything now. Oh boy, any time now, huh? Just a real task this is. Can't wait to go make myself some food and turn on like an audiobook or something. Just rest my throat for a bit. Oh, right, it's nighttime, too, so it might end the season before I even reach the place, and if it ends the season when they're unhappy, they might leave. Come on, I can make it. Well, yeah, kind of. The upper limit tends to be either my throat dying or me being very hungry, because of the time that I stream just happens to be in between meal times. When it was 2.5 hours, I would eat about a half an hour after I would be finished streaming, but now that it's 4 hours, I'm missing my meal by quite a bit longer. Okay, management, put 2 people in that. I tend to eat with the clock, so not when I'm hungry, because that just isn't healthy. Well, it's healthier to eat with the clock. Simple house, 2 tenants. I need you, Wilburga, and Hunter. Wigbert, you're living with Wilburga. Enjoy the company of Wilburga, Bert. I'm sure it'll be a lovely time spent together in that house I built specifically for you, so you could avoid taxes. Yeah, I suppose if I was to either eat at the like right before stream or take like a 15-minute break to eat in the middle of stream, I could go longer, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I'd rather just relax and eat than have like a work break in the middle. I guess a 30-minute lunch would be the real time period, but something like that. Which I don't know what it is outside of America, or whatever, outside of North America, or USA, whatever. Because where I live, it's a 15-minute, 2 15-minute breaks and 1 30-minute lunch. Provided you're full-time. If you're not full-time, God forbid. Sleep. Next season. Okay. News spreads around the land that a war has broken out between our neighboring country and their enemies. Let us hope we don't have to get involved. This might increase the prices of some goods. Poor bastards. Hey, as long as I'm not involved, I don't care. Let's go neutral on this. Well, maybe like lawful good. All villagers lost 1 mood. Well, oh well. Anyway, it's wintertime. Oh, I didn't check the fields. Shit. Anyway, that's gonna be for me. So, thanks for hanging out and watching and whatnot. Appreciate your chatting and hanging out and bantering, I guess. I'll probably be back tomorrow around the same time. I'll probably stream for generally the same amount of time, provided my voice is back and good. And yeah, if you come to the VOD in the future, follow me so I can have more followers, and also you might catch me live and we can chat. I will enjoy my food. Farewell, take care of yourself, drink water, bye!